beginning, with the memory of the past loop.
Hi everyone, how are you doing? I'm back with Alan Wake 2. And there's an issue. I couldn't find my save file for some reason. Yep. It's not there. There's no final draft in here. Let me try once and see if we can. Wait a minute. Hi Nanny, what's up?
Nani?
Let me see if this is final draft. Let me see. No, it's not. God damn it. Why not? Let me search real quick. New window. Hello everyone, what's up? Hello GPS Stacks. Hello Michael, how are you doing? How to select a chapter in Alan Wake 2 with final draft. Let me see. After completing the game once, you can choose final draft from the main menu. Yeah. I figured it out. I figured out there's no way. We have to go to the menu. Or is there any way to change it from here? Nope. I'm gonna go to menu then. Okay. Let's give Alan this look. And Saga this look. And also, the game is too dark. Nice. Wait a minute. Extremely challenging combat, methodical use of items, and a strong understanding of the game mechanics is necessary for survival. Yeah, it's good normal. Oh, the one about the older brother? The meme reaction one too?
Back to the
Yeah, those
beginning,
videos were fun.
with the memory of the past loop.
Yep. Let's go. So, we're gonna have to play whatever we played. Play the first 2 or 3 chapters. We're gonna skip everything in between though, to make it really fast. I know exactly what to do in the way. So hopefully it's not gonna take more than an hour.
Please. Can you hear me? Whoa. What's wrong with you?
Come on, Ed. We should go.
Oh, where'd he gone?
Why do you leave? Ask me something. Come on, Ed, we should go. Wait a minute. Why doesn't the Streamlabs work? Bugged out. Forgot about that. God damn it. You hear them? It's Alec Cake. Like a year ago, I saw a video of someone starting the game. And then they were like, oh, is this Alan? He changed? There's no running away. There's no running away.
A deputy
all
was
these parts.
supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Oh no.
I think I hear someone.
Imagine if the game works right now.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
Yep.
Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
Yeah.
It's gonna show up, Mulligan.
Hold on. I want to make sure if there's actually no way to get back to our safe. There is not. Do you see it? It says final draft on the top. The final draft, return to cult. This one is Night Springs. This one is the lake house. Yeah. No final
Agent's
draft.
right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharp.
Yep, I know about that.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, couple out of towner.
Let's talk to them.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple.
All right. It's not gonna take long if you can skip these talks.
Before we get to the crime scene,
is the
there's
first time
to
Sim Lab
review the
doesn't
facts of
work.
the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
What happened to it?
The facts are on the board.
Yep.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Yep. Okay.
I see you're
Let's go.
hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
Come on, Max Payne, you're better.
Crack cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
Here together at the murder site.
She's on me.
To swamp. No.
Wait, am I going the right way? Let me see. I didn't pick up the map at the start, goddammit. Can we go,
I'm gonna
go
go
back?
check
I'm gonna
something
pick up
out.
the map.
Be right back.
Got it.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
Hey, where's it go?
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
I'm the only one running and they're all calm.
That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this.
Yeah. Thornton didn't know he's joking. Seriously? You know.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Stuff?
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
Yep. Yep. And then there's the
The
heart.
killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Next one. There we go.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrist.
Okay.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Large amount of blood on the table. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name...
Nightingale.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him.
Okay.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
It's not gonna take long if I just
Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer.
skip a
They
report.
spent time here. Waiting.
Definitely didn't skip out on the realism. Yeah, it's really realistic, isn't it? Wait, did you see this part on the stream yesterday? No, 2 days ago? I'm skipping everything just to get to the point we were at. Oh. You know about the victim? He's Nightingale? Yep.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. Boot prints indicating multiple killers.
Yep.
Quite the party.
We're gonna have to go check the lake.
They planned for the murder to happen here. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for...
Sorry for the skips.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
I've seen all these parts 2 days ago. Oh, doo-doo-doo. So, I'm gonna have to go to... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, you fell asleep? Did you watch it again though? So he's been here missing?
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
So you know what happened in all these
all the
parts,
other
right?
victims.
So it's good that I'm
Certainly
skipping them
fits the pattern. So what happened to
Let's
Nightingale after
minimize
the Bureau let him go?
to waste the time.
I only know the rumors.
There we go. Nightingale is dead by the cult of the tree.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
He's gonna hand me a key, I think. Nope. Found everything in here. What is the goal now? Profile the victim? Oh. I did profile the victim, didn't I?
This mug always cheers me up. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Huh.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good.
Yep.
This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just, I'll just wait here.
Is this the way? Let me check the map. I seriously forgot. The lake. No, the lake is on that side, I think. Yep.
This one of your
Oh, you watched
hunches,
other videos?
Anderson?
Okay.
Did something happen at the lake?
I'm gonna explain
I
to
think
you what's
Nightingale
happening
came
in the
up
story.
from that direction. From the lake.
There was that first guy that came into the lake, came from the lake, and then the cult of the tree killed him and took his heart out.
Probably looking for shelter. Safety.
And he's been missing for 13 years
they
now.
were waiting for him.
When
Guy
you're
that's
ready,
dead.
I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated.
That's all happened. That's all that happened.
Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut
And
his
then
heart out.
Hold
But
on.
then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers.
And then we
The
find the
job is
page here,
unfinished.
and then it says everything that's gonna happen to us.
Complicated to me.
As weird as
What's
that
this
is.
guy doing?
Tracks. Barefoot.
Yep.
Nightingales?
He came from there.
They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense. I didn't.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
There's a paper. Somehow it feels
A
like
page
it knows the
full
future.
of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
I want to skip
It's
these
for us.
important parts.
The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words.
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Yep.
Someone's been watching us.
That would be terrifying,
Playing a
right?
sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way.
Yep.
Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
The page.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
She literally channels through Nightingale to understand what's happened to him.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside,
Yep.
the awful truth.
Let's go. He says it's in my chest. Need to put these here too. Okay.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Found all I can here.
Yep.
Time to properly.
Yep. Just found one page.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Yeah, on the radio. Oh, it has everything. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Casey, I think something. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of Al murder. Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design?
Both.
All the above?
It's all about
You made it back.
control.
Good.
Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles.
Nope.
Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like
Yeah.
I said.
That was crazy.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Give me the key.
Thanks.
Let's go
Let's
back to
get
the car.
Drive to Bright Falls.
You wanna check
and talk to these witnesses.
what's in his
the
chest?
Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods.
Sometimes it's best not to
Cute
look too
lodge we
deep.
got set up in.
Yep.
We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
You see, I would
you're
look
just
deep though.
being mean,
I would look deep
Anderson.
into it.
Deputies aren't
But-
exactly up to the task,
Already
but
did.
hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
You know.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt
2
they've
days
seen
ago.
much stuff this gruesome.
Can't fit the clues all together yet.
It does give you
Heart
PTSD
removed.
though. This one?
Tripod. Tracks leading to a
Just
dead
like the
end.
Threshold kids show
Tripod
in
for
Control.
a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Yep. You're back to the car.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Right. Right.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head.
If anyone would play this
I've
game
never seen
like
killers
this and
reach
skip
out
everything,
so
I
directly before.
would go so mad.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
It's just like the
Need to
first
swing
two
by the
chapters.
lodge
So
to get anything from the field office?
I'm all set.
when we reach that,
I'll
I
pop
will
there
stop
anyway.
skipping everything.
I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the The
how
diner's just
beautiful
up
it
the
is.
waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Just how much coffee have you
I see
had
coffee.
today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care.
You can see us right here.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee.
And those killers from Cult of the Tree, they all have masks.
You.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't think anything tops this.
The FBI.
I really don't think so.
Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I
Nope.
got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff.
Were you watching the stream yesterday when I was playing Night Springs DLC? Rose? The lady that works in here? That part's
I'm set
amazing.
for
I'm gonna
coffee.
play it again.
You know
that one
I
was
wouldn't
great.
say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Case. Your deputies said you had a couple of
I'm gonna
witnesses
talk to that
here.
They made
waitress that I
them
was talking
sound
about.
like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had
Look.
many people besides the
So these two idiots are the ones who saw that guy come out of the beach. Hey Winter, what's up? I got some bad news and some good news.
person cases spike
The bad news is my save file was gone, so I have to restart the game. But I'm skipping everything just to make it fast.
That's exactly right.
And the good news is I'm playing the game again. So they're
Excuse me.
both the same news.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Okay.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knife.
Okay. We need profiling. They're lying to us.
The cult of the tree.
They're lying to us.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay.
Yeah, it's weird. I think I loaded the chapter on my own. And then, since I was quick saving the game all the time, and not manually saving the game, the quick save part was gone. And when you go to, let's say you go here and go to chapter select, if you choose a chapter, it doesn't start the final draft. Do you see it says the final draft here? Final draft, returned 1, for instance. But when you go here, these don't say final draft. So it's not going to be the new ending.
Wow.
We select
How
the
did
chapter
you put
from
that
there.
together?
It's evident.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Yeah. Yeah, this is part 2 of part 1.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
Oh, this part. This is Rose.
Do me
She's
a favor.
crazy.
Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
I won't skip this part.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
They're weird, Rose.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter.
Yeah, I
That's
started
so
all over.
weird you don't remember.
How
Yep.
do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No.
Do you hear the background sounds?
You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Okay, let's go. At least I'm not gonna run in circles again. I know exactly where to go.
Let's go.
Do I?
Well, Casey,
Wait a minute.
I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The
Where's the
cult
map
of
of
the
the-
tree.
A murder cult.
Map of the place.
Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
It's really a cozy place. Sounds. She sounds so condescending. Yeah. She's one of the weirdest characters in the game. She scares me.
Hey, Agent Anderson. We're just waiting for Sheriff Breaker before we head in.
God damn it. I'm in
Thanks for all
charge.
the nice
Open
weather.
up. Out the way.
What are you talking about, Thornton?
You know, like, it was raining a lot. And now it's not, because Agent Anderson is here with all that good weather she brought with her.
Oh. I didn't hear that last time I played.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Yep.
Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Just gonna collect that.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour
So we
guide.
share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner
You
rotates.
see, Rose
between a
was
few other
annoying
towns
in the
and he's
first
away this
game,
week, but you can
but in
handle
here
it,
she's not
right?
annoying, she's
I'm
just
qualified
scary.
to perform examinations. Yes.
Ah, man. Yep.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Cheer
He's
you up.
joking.
It's exactly what Max Payne would have said. Morgues.
Okay.
There's so
Let's
many
take a
missions
look
in
at
a
our
morgue in
patient.
Max Payne 2.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Yep.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give? This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Yep.
Writing. How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
So I need the caseboard, huh?
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
It's a different case.
We're dealing with an... The cult of the tree is behind these murders.
Nah, don't feel bad, Winter. Don't feel bad. This game is amazing. I feel bad that you guys are
I need
watching
to
it
know
again.
more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Yeah, I'm really sorry it happened. It was my own fault. I should have used the manual save, not the quick save. Called symbol. Called symbol. It's not a symbol. Yeah, it is. Something I should do here. Oh, okay, okay.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Right.
There's definitely something in his chest.
Let's look in his chest. Is that an important part? Won't skip this one. I just changed her sweater so it looks a bit different. Yeah, let's make sure I save this time. Exactly. Yep.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case.
You don't think you should be carrying a gun?
I have them right here.
Go, you like some orcs. Wait, the same happened to the lamp over there, dude. The lamp was flashing in the house.
No, wait.
Just like this. Did you see Mr. Door real quick?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
He took him into Night Springs, I think.
Show me the clicker.
Jeez!
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Yep.
I'll make you pay.
Pay for what?
Shit. He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Is that That was Casey, what? Wait, what? Where'd he go? He was right there, I saw. Okay. Teleport into a corner. No, you can't see me.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Yo! Yeah, did nothing to him. Try to figure out why he's dead.
Vanished.
Yep. Okay. That was the first one. We have one more chapter for Saga. And then 2 chapters for Alan. And that's it. Alan's chapters are really short though, compared to these. Amazing song, but we heard it. Let's go.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make...
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Right. We were attacked by a dead man.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit.
Hi Salim Ali, what's up?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the
The reason I'm skipping everything is because I made a stupid mistake.
The victim of a ritualistic murder
I deleted my save
turns into a monster.
while we played this part on the stream
Is
last
there
time.
a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals.
Okay. I think it's good to go. Wait a minute.
A dead man turned into a monster.
Cauldron Lake. Here we come. Wait a minute.
It won't open.
We gotta go to the lake, dude.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Right. Let's go.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Out of my way.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy, right, Thornton?
Oh,
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could
you didn't find these last time.
He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Magic is real.
They're a fine pair.
They're a fine pair.
My client has been held here long
Nightingale
enough.
and his cult are dangerous.
You gonna let me speak to them
We
or
need
not?
to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
I think
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
I think because he reached out for more help.
Playing us.
That's how Federal Bureau of Control
But it's our best lead.
comes in. It really is real, yeah. Whatever you happen comes to reality.
Come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
And that's magic. Come on, return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in
It
something
just didn't
called
happen the way
an
it appears.
overlap.
Yeah, so they call
We
it
need to
magic.
figure out exactly what that means.
Otherwise, it actually has a reason behind it.
This mess.
Thanks.
But when people
Let's start
lack
looking
of
for
science
Nightingale where it was
behind
killed.
some things, or lack of
The writer of these
knowledge,
pages knows what will happen.
makes people call it a
Because
magic
they're
or
behind this, or because they can see
voodoo
what's
magic,
coming.
you know.
Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues.
Yep.
To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
Hey, hello
We're not
there.
seeing the full
How
picture
are you
yet.
folks doing?
Those restricted area
Hello.
signs.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things.
Can't help us.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research, but...
Yep.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here...
Some repairs.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom...
Okay, let's go.
Okay,
go.
we're done for now. Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep
Manifest
bothering
Destiny,
me.
that's definitely real. I've kind of
But
shaped
one
my
thing
life around
feels
it
really off.
and have benefited from it all at
Breaker's
times.
disappearance.
Yep. Yep.
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about
It's really
to
real.
give you more of those
It's no
pages.
joke.
Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from
Anyone who
Nightingale?
knows that really has a great
Spontaneous
life.
combustion?
You know.
I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Because when you know that, you start to
crime
understand you have all the
scenes
power.
I never mind.
There's no external
Rain.
power needed.
Feels like
It's just on you.
home.
No sign of Nightingale.
Yep.
But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Footsteps. I'm following the footsteps.
Casey, you look for any further clues here, and I'll check the rest of the area. You see anything, radio me.
Got it.
Oh, a page. So Anderson's Deja Vu.
Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table. Somehow it felt familiar. The straps, the heart, the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood. Like deja vu. She chased the source of the feeling. Found nothing. None of the victims from her past cases resembled this one.
Oh no.
It didn't feel like anything from her past.
Wait.
More like something from a dream. From a life she could barely remember. Maybe one that wasn't even hers. Then the feeling passed. Like a shadow in the trees shifting with the wind. Saga blinked, shook the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case.
Wait. There's something weird going on. So Anderson's Deja Vu. And this Deja Vu wasn't related to any of the past cases, right? And she didn't remember anything about it. And Rose at the diner told her that her daughter drowned. So she could be remembering her daughter. It's really creepy. Keep your mind in the right place. Yep. Keeping your mind and energy in the right place.
I need to figure out where Nightingale went.
Oh crap.
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Nightingale.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cold.
There's an overlap that we have to find, and then that's where Nightingale came from. Which is Lado. There we go.
What is that? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed... My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay.
This is the first time we can save the game.
To lead me to the overlap.
The witch's hut. Saga finds a safe haven. Yep.
This is the witch's hut.
Oh yes, she mentally blocked out her daughter's death, kinda. But the thing is that at the start of the game, when they're driving into the scene, the part that I skipped, she's talking to her daughter on the phone. She's talking to her daughter on the phone. And the first thing she hears about her daughter is on the diner, where Rose says, your daughter drowned. And somehow Rose knows Saga, and Saga was never into this place, right? So there's something really weird going on.
Anderson.
And then she got deja vu.
I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Right? I think Alan has wrote that in the
This
story.
one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
I think Alan manifested the daughter's death, kinda. But we're still not sure if she's dead or not. People just keep saying she's dead. Cool. Which ones did I need it? This one. And then increase maximum health. Adds 1 charge to the flashlight. Yeah. And give me that shotgun. I think that's it. If you upgrade the inventory, by the way, it's kind of small. It's one of the reasons I love the game. It plays out like a movie.
Another page.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch.
Yep.
The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Gotta find the heart. We got the story now? Yeah. That's technically what happened up until this point. Dark poem? Wait a minute.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last.
Wait, this
with the terror of
this
the
thing
light
is the new
and the shadow
one
cast.
in the final draft.
The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Right. But you know, this is not the main story of the game. It is the main story, but when you finish the main story, something happens in the end, and then this one becomes the final draft, which gets you to the true ending, you know. And in Alan Wake, everything just keeps looping, you know. As in some parts you hear, it's not a lake, it's an ocean. It's not a loop, it's a spiral, right? So it's really hard to explain, but you'll see. It gets really more interesting than it is right now. Let me save right here. Or maybe... Hold on. Here. Cool. Now my saves are safe. They thought they're just investigating a murder. But it's way more. personal. And wait. To understand why she knows where the heart is, I think it's one of the pages. Wait. Nope. I think we haven't found that page. Yep. It goes really deep and it looks amazing in some parts. In Alan's chapters. Jeez. There you are. This guy is huge, by the way.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Yep. There's the page. The COD Gamer. There's the page. Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Wait, how do I... Oh, that is the whole page. Or to scroll down. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watched in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand. Yeah, see? The cult of the tree, to understand what they're doing, they find these pages and they made some sort of a religion out of it. Because they think, because they know whatever is written on these pages is gonna happen. Right? So they look at Alan as some sort of a prophet or something. That's what's happening. And it's not as simple as saying Alan is just telling them what to do. No, Alan is writing the pages on his own, and these people made a religion out of it. And when on the page says someone will die by a cultist, they die by a cultist. Yep. Because you see, Alan is trapped in a dark place and he wants to get out. So he writes stories to connect himself with real people in the real world here. So they go in the dark place and get him out. Wait, where should I go? Interpret the page's meaning. Yep.
Yup. Already got the answers to these. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing...
We should find the heart.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle.
Right. Profiling. Ask him about the heart.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
And then he tells us the heart is in a fridge, I think.
Nightingale's heart. Where it...
There we go.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost? I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like
Yep. You found the heart, now we're gonna go
and now I need
give it
to
to
give
the
the heart
witch.
to the witch. Makes total sense.
Right.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
It's a more advanced version of Death Note. Yeah, kinda. When did Death Note come out? What was the year it came out? Was it after Alan Wake? Was the first Alan Wake came out in 2011, I think. Wait a minute. See these signs? They lead you to a lunchbox. Oh, there it is.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Oh, and also, the officer who's working with us, the FBI agent, the other guy, Alex Casey. Alan Wake has another book about Alex Casey, a character that he wrote. And it fits the character that is with us, right? And he's mad about the book that has the same name about him, Alex Casey. And so he's in the story too.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
You're not sure?
Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books.
Yeah.
But he really hates the movies.
They also made movies out of it? I forgot about that. UFOs. And you. The ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. What? Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1 AM after I'd finished my ammo on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. What are you talking about? Starry night? As expected, it led me past the Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. What are you manifesting right here? I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, and nothing. But when I blink repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Came out 2006, so they definitely got some ideas from it. Because 2006 is kind of the year that Sam Lake got finished with Max Payne. They were working a couple of years on Alan Wake. Yep. Yeah, thank you, Michael. Anyone need me to Google something? Let me know. I could have watched Death Note though. I know the whole idea, whole concept, but I never watched it. Oh, the footsteps. There we go. I was losing track again. Come on! Come on! Charge up!
Fucking monsters.
There it is. Those people are taken by the darkness. So this is how we do the ritual. We got the heart and then we put it here. Yep.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Jeez. Okay. Do you remember this tree? It opened up.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Seems to be more complex. Yep.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
It's really more than just writing it. Alan himself doesn't really know what's happening. He's the one writing it, right? And when we get to him, he's really confused. He's the most confused person in the game. when we meet him, you'll see. He also has an evil doppelganger, so it gets really interesting.
Logan?
There we go.
Logan! Where are you?
There we go.
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Yep. I'm glad I got someone to explain the story to, too, because I know the story of this part. Just have to replay it. Oh, do you see that?
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Next page. Do you see a part on the page that's scratched out? Alan's doppelganger's name is Mr. Scratch. Right? But it's even more complicated than that. It's not like he scratches the pages and the story
Need
changes.
to find Nightingale.
It's not just that easy. Right. Yep. I think she heard her daughter talking. She said, "Help!" The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence, taking the still direct in the woods. The dark place receded. The currents pulled back the darkness inside into the lake. Nightingale was there. Okay. The witch had stolen his heart. Ooh. Okay. Let's go. I think you see that I have to shine light on. They're kind of an overlap. When you do that, you get something that Alan has written in the dark presence, and now it's here. Just look, just look. You see that? Jeez. Is there a delay on it? I'm going to decrease the delay for next time, by the way. Quality is going to be a bit lower, but 3 or 4 seconds. Oh, no worries, Michael.
He's here. Nightingale.
Just indicate what you're asking about. And see how many seconds it takes for delay. How many seconds it takes? Like, indicate what you're asking about. Let's say there's a sound. See, what was that sound? Or what was that person talking? That fixes delay. Yep. Just look, just look.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Nice.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Yeah, turn into the street. Yeah. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. I think it's gonna happen here. Yeah, just look, just look. It happens so many times throughout the game. Hi, Frost, what's up? Please happen again.
Nightingale's badge.
Huh. Can I pick the badge up? Hi, Fries, what's up? My save got deleted, so I'm replaying this part again.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
This three. Look, 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 look. You see that? Oh my god. Like 4 seconds after you said nice. So I think the delay is kind of like close to 10 seconds for the messages to appear, right? Yep. Whoa! Jesus! Ah, hey. Yo! Choose hard! There we go. Your heart is not there.
Gotta get away! What? I have to get to safety.
Oh, I remember. I remember. Let's go. Left. Oh my god, where did it come from? Do it! Oh my god. Jeez. It's not too bad. So that's good. Yep. I'm gonna try lower latency though for next time. To see if it's way better or not that different. Jeez! Also, let's put the shotgun in a quick slot. Oh crap! Where? Oh. He's done. There it is. Hey, gentleman Doc. What's up? We're in the overlap. We can see Alan now. What?
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Here we are.
Hey!
I had the green screen all this time. I just didn't use it. Yep. Does it look good?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Yep. 13 years ago, he came to this town with his wife, and then His wife got trapped in a dark place. He started writing to get her out. He got her out, but he got trapped. It's been 13 years. He's writing different stories to get out. I think this is the first time that it could come out. Do you see the faces? Looks great. They actually made the songs for the game. Do you believe that? Look at the lyrics. Died like a million times. W Duck. Series of W thanks to you guys. I'm just a dum-dum. He was cursed. It's on his shoulders though. He should get himself out. He's responsible. He was also trying to contact her wife, his wife, sorry. W Michael, come on now. The game has so many amazing songs. We're gonna get to them. Yeah, it keeps looping. Yep. Oh, you're Saturo. Okay, okay.
Andrews,
Come back,
where
Saturo.
did you go?
You're a duck
All
now,
of a
huh?
sudden, the radio stopped working,
A
and then
gentleman
that
duck.
flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest.
Wait a minute. Let me tell you something if you don't know. Alex Casey, this guy, hates Alan Wake because Alan has a book with the name of Alex Casey in it. And Alex Casey is also an agent in his book, right? And Alex Casey was being bullied by coworkers because his name was on the book. And he doesn't like it, right? And he doesn't know that this is Alan. Yep. Oh, look at them.
Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be
Yeah, I have the
evidence we missed
playlist on
earlier.
Spotify.
Okay. See you there.
Keep listening to them on my own. They're amazing. Just look.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place?
Oh wait, I forgot. The game actually connects. The game actually connects future and present and past, right? So we keep shifting between timelines, and whatever Alan does, let's say 10 days ago, affects now, affects tomorrow of the story, and that's really amazing, dude. This is why Alan's like Alex Casey, because Alan has faced Alex Casey in the past, but the Alex Casey he saw was doing something in the future, right? So whatever Alex Casey is doing now, and let's say the next day, Alan has faced it like a few days ago. That's really crazy. How's life? It's not that bad. Connection is kind of bad sometimes, some days, you know. What is USL final? PSG versus Inter? Oh, is that a football match?
No, it can't be.
I don't know anything about it.
I got out.
Yep.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
He doesn't like that.
It's a bit of a hike to the car wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Nightingale is gone. He's not gonna be an issue again. Oh, do you see that? I'm gonna go get it. Damn it.
A creepy twig sculpture?
No, I don't need that. I don't need that. It's a bunch of ammo. Which one do you think will win, Doc? I'm not a football guy. I never watched a full football match. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh! Stop it! I hear you. Come on. Ooh.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Yep. Not the deers. This has to be the way up. Yep. I think I heard that. Yep. But I don't really care about politics. I don't really care what they want to do. Change the name or not, I don't care. I really don't. It's kind of weird though. I really don't care about the story, about the history, you know, and politics. I do care about history to a degree. History that is proven, not the history that is written by the victor. But politics, no. Let them do what they want to do. Because you see, it's just a show, you know. It's just a big show. It's just a circus, and politics are in the middle, just to keep people entertained. Something like that. They don't really hold any power. Direwolf. Yep. To distract people. From the things that actually matter. Wait, I should go right here, right? Yep. And also to get themselves richer. Because let's say you threaten a country, right? As a politician. Let's say Trump threatens a country. And then the stock market of that country will crash. And then he and his friends get richer. That's it. And everyone who listens to him and knows how the stock market is going to be affected by the wars of the politics, right?
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Wait a minute. Where's that? Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? Oh. Yeah, it is intentional. Yeah, history as in his story. Exactly, dude. That's a great way to put it.
wonder what's inside.
Oh, wait a minute.
I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Wash your
A locked
hands,
box.
take the chicken out of the fridge, and take a nap.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Wash chicken. Wait a minute. Nap. Wash chicken, nap. Right? Wash chicken, nap. There are some signs in there. Wash your hands. There it is. Up, down. This is the first one. This is the second. There it is.
Notes and ammo.
Don't
Looks like
take
they're
anything
tools
if you
of the
aren't one of the
trade.
trees. What? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. You think PSG gonna win? Yeah, let's see who wins. If PSG wins. Ooh. There we go. Into the parking lot. So anytime studying history, always be sure to check multiple sources. Exactly. Multiple sources from all sides, right? Like even when you wanna... You see, one cool example is something about Iran itself. There was a guy named Cyrus in Iran, okay? And they said he was really great and this and that. And I said these words and those words. And then when I looked at his words, the poets and stuff like that, the poems that they got from him, they sound like they're translated. They don't sound like casual Persian, right? And then someone who's really into these stuff told me that he read all the books about it and he realized there was also a Cyrus in Egypt, and these dum-dums in Iran have stolen the words and the great stories about the Cyrus of Egypt and then put it for the Cyrus of Iran, who was actually a bad guy, right? And yeah. And everyone in Iran thinks Cyrus was really amazing and great because it's about their country, so they want to feel good about it. But you gotta be fair, you can't just steal some great story about some other guy and then make it your own. You can't. It's not ethical. That's not... Just to make yourself feel good, you know? It's not something any country should do. You know? It seems more like he's overdoing it a notch. I'm sorry, continues to shoot. He was attacking me. He left me no choice. He left me no choice. Cult of the Tree. The game is all about deers. You know, they have a deer mask. Saga says, I see deers in my dream. You know.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Yep. And then we'll talk. She's talking home. She's calling home. Just watch.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, Jack, what's up? Didn't notice the snake chasing you? A snake was chasing me in the game. Wait a minute, I didn't see that. Seriously? Was it?
Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me.
See, it gets more creepy. Michael, it gets more creepy. See?
What's going on?
What happens?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Jeez.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
She could have drowned. This is so creepy. They talking about drowning Logan? God damn it. You were kidding? Dang it, Ujakek. You've learned that about American history, saying Columbus discovered America and all? Yeah. Yeah, it's always... You know, history is written by the victor, that's it. I learned that from Modern Warfare 2. You know. Oh, and Ujakek, by the way, I'm gonna start playing most of the games that you gifted me, okay? I'm getting my new PC. My new PC is gonna be here in a few weeks, so I can play all the games on the PC. Because now I'm on Xbox. My dumb PC can't handle the games and streaming and recording them at the same time. But I do want to play those games.
I tried.
Horror games.
Didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you?
Oh, and thank you.
Sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Okay.
Love you, Dave.
Love you.
No more love, let's go. Wait, have you played Alan Wake, Ujakek? This game is the greatest story game of all time, dude. It is. Playing the final draft. Thanks, Ujakek. Game is all about coffee.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger.
Yep.
It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Have a great day, Jack.
I remember.
Thanks for stopping by. You're amazing. There we go. Let's go to the past. We're going to the past, okay? I'm saying that to clean up any confusion. You may have some confusions when we go to the past. Nice. Benny was trapped in a dark place. He's trying to remember.
Thank you. Welcome. Well, we have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's
right.
here to talk about his latest book. And as usual,
Yeah, they can't arrest him, no. Nope.
Gods of Asgard is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had
Maybe
I
I should
already
change his
done
suit.
the show? Was that a recording?
There we go. Oh, is this where you watched me start? Close to the last port. We played last time.
On. Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show.
Here we go again.
Come on. Sit down.
These parts are amazing. I would keep these parts. Won't skip them.
Oh, man. It is so good to see
Part was really creepy though.
This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking.
Departure was a DLC in Alan Wake 1.
This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I
Yeah, it's
how
real,
would you
yeah.
describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective
It's just a
story?
movie.
Wait.
Better than a movie.
I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Yep.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
He wrote the show. He wrote the show.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke?
665.
Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
This book was new. Remember
Old
that?
Gods of Asgard. That
By
name
Dr.
sounded familiar.
Casper Darling. There we go. Open. And this TV is new, I think.
Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around, and yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought it was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing. The murder sites that I had left clues, mementos for myself to guide me on them, maybe.
Yep.
Which version of myself was I? Where was I in this grand loop?
It's crazy that he wrote himself confused in the story. Because in order for the story to happen, he shouldn't know every exact detail that's going to happen to him, right? I think that's how he wrote himself in.
Studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Wakey.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days.
This is very right.
I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
You see, since this is the final draft, he himself is still confused. But the story he wrote is gonna get us to a better ending than last time. Right? A true ending. Because with that ending, it didn't really go as great. Presuming this ending is gonna be great.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place.
Manifest.
I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back.
He's
We
scary.
have a great show for you here tonight.
Yep.
All you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer of the books the films are based on. Let's do this!
Here we go.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to
It's
you?
one of the best chapters in the game, actually.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
Feel sorry for him?
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal.
James McCaffrey!
The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
He's caught in the loop. He can't escape. He should just keep trying. He technically can escape. He should just put his mind in the right place. There we go. I think this time it's 565. 565. Right. Nothing new there. Cool. Do you remember the janitor from Control? He's gonna be here.
Hello?
There he is.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom.
Oh, Tom. Hold on. I didn't tell you about Thomas Zane, by the way. So, Thomas Zane wrote the story of Alan at the start in the first game. And then he's gonna appear in the second game too. But in the first game, he wrote the story of Alan. And Alan is a writer himself inside of his story. So it's a story in a story in another story in another story. Yep.
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as
And this guy
well.
calls us Tom.
Not
as if
one
we're Thomas Zane.
without the other. Good to see you.
Yep.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
The book instructs its maker? You know I wrote the story, Ati?
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa, kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Right. Thank you for the keys. I'm gonna go there. Your head hurts? Mine hurts too. I still don't fully understand the story. Okay, I'm out of here. Give me the keys. Wait. The map. Here's the basement. Let's go get the equipment. After chapter 3 of Alan, we gotta go back to Saga and play one chapter there and then come back. I checked on the internet which order is best to play them. Because you can switch between Alan and Saga and play their chapters in different orders. Oh, that's the Night Springs thing.
The talk show host?
I forgot what he said.
A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape.
Yeah.
He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power. to make them come true.
Right.
Us, Hidden Few, know that ultimately he will succeed.
Ultimately,
But
okay.
before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. A rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
Night Springs. We played the first part of that, which is Rose, and it has 2 more parts. Yeah, we're gonna play those as well. Those are amazing. Rose was amazing.
Lamp and a shoebox.
Up the next ones are amazing too.
Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
That's the best tool in the game. Let's see what
I
happens.
felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Whoa. See?
When the light jumped into my lamp,
crazy.
The whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
It's crazy. Let's go. Wait, is that it? Another light? No. Here's go to janitor again. No, use the light to find the way out. Okay, okay. There we are. Finish the chapter.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Jeez. How do you open the door when there's not a door, right? Jeez. That's some kind of tool he can use to shift between realities. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. He shifts between the different variants of the story he wrote. So that place looks different. Because he wrote countless versions. See? It fits the story. It loops forever.
I can see you there,
Yep.
but you don't see me anywhere.
There we go. Next chapter. Did I save in here? Yeah. Thankfully. I'm gonna save on this. What about the shoebox? It's empty. Hold on. It's all in his head. Yep. We do that. Now nothing happens. Let's go. In the city now.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully.
Yes, you wrote this conversation.
Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you.
Wait, was that
Hello?
Thomas Zane?
Hello?
Wait. I think that was Thomas Zane. But he said we're in this together. Yeah. I'm learning new things every time I play, dude. What? Okay, cool. We're in New York. Initiation 2, Casey.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
It's right there, but I need some lights.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. This is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Oh, great. This is your favorite game by far? Yeah, this is my most favorite story game. And then it's gonna be Control. I'm glad they're connected. We're gonna meet Alex over here.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details
Yeah,
of
the
the
janitor.
murders. A murder cult was following the
Exactly.
story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
He's gonna be toast.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember.
But don't worry, it's a spiral.
Alley
It's not like he's done.
He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Alright. I'm gonna get the guns. The gun and flashlight.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
The word of power. Word of fix. Wait a minute. So I do keep my upgrades, by the way. I did these upgrades yesterday. Like 2 days ago. And I have them. Okay, anyways, let's go. So we don't need any upgrades. This place loops, it's amazing. You go back there and then open a door. And then you come from here. If I go back there, I'm gonna come out of there. Isn't that crazy?
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Let me go. Would you? Seem to be moving. Please don't. Oh jeez! If you stay calm, they leave you alone. Come on.
Oh, fuck! The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. Try to stop me. The gun in black.
Got it. Closed Casey.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Yeah, I can. I need 2 lights though. As I remember. Because when I use the light on that, it's gonna open the subway, but down there it's gonna be locked again. So we're gonna need that light as well. See what happens. Boom! I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll be back. His wife's name was Alice, by the way. Alice Wake. So many Al's in the game. Alan, Alex, Alice.
Careful now.
Ooh. Can I take that, please? Nice. Let's go. Manually save. So we don't mess this up. Let's go. I'll be back like an old school Cadillac. I remember Arnold saying that. I'll be back. Something like that. Wards of Lamp. Let me upgrade that. Okay, it's fully upgraded. Let's go. You let me pass? I'm out. It's crazy. You go up and it actually ends up on the street. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Yeah. Alan Wake 2 Speedrun Edition. Yes. I wonder if anyone ever speedruns this game though. Do you think anyone would speedrun it? It has some cool puzzles sometimes. Ward of Gun. Nice.
Fuck me.
I'm out of here. Cool. I got a light now. I'm gonna take that light as well, so I have 2. With the 2 I have, I go that way. Get to the chopper! Nice. Is this how New York looks? Wait, should we play that Rose mission again? Winter or not? Should we play it? Or is it a waste of time? Should we do it? It says Don't Sleep Street and Again Avenue. Boom.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Pick it up, pick it up. Hello, Kotaki, what's up?
I couldn't force it open.
You don't use a ticket? Okay. There's a glitchless speedrun at 3.9. Okay, okay. At 3 hours. Glitchless run. You say go for it, Michael? Should we go for it,
Something
Winter?
about the
Do you
station
agree
platform felt significant.
Because Winter already
It
saw
would
that.
work in my writing,
Rose's
but I
Rampage.
needed more.
Should we do it? Michael agrees.
Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory.
There we go, an echo again. An echo is kind of an idea. When you look at a certain angle, an idea comes to his mind.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story
Do
thread
it,
I could
show
use in
Michael?
my
Okay.
writing.
Let's do it then. Let's do it. How do you endure my idiocracy for not saving the game, guys? You're amazing. I'm so dumb, I should have saved it properly. Let's go. Rose's Rampage. This is what Alan was writing, by the way. So, it's on Alan. First episode of Night Springs.
A fan.
A fan. It's all
The
about
dictionary
fan.
definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic.
She's
What
definitely a
comes
fanatic.
across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence.
Right.
One filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity
Right.
the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one.
Wait.
The only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in
Night Springs.
Night Springs? Tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
Cult classic. Dude, I love the visuals on this DLC. The colors. It's all pink though, but still. There's a pink shade to everything.
Life's a funny thing.
You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay.
Yeah, don't be
Your
mad.
destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet.
What is
You don't
mahogany?
really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress slash protector of the town of Night Springs.
This game's version of Twilight. Yep.
As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
Hey, it's everyone's favorite waitress.
I'm so glad I never watched that show.
Hi, everyone!
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course.
Yes.
Who else wants a top up?
Me.
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
It's a type of wood, huh? Mahogany colored beard.
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
We sure are.
Mahogany color. What color is it? Is it kind of black?
I
A
come
rich reddish
here
brown.
3 times a day.
Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. It wasn't easy. Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind.
Are those candles on your table? Or are those nuggets? What is that?
Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
Oh wait, I wrote a... Hold on. I read a theory yesterday on a website, on Reddit I think. And it said they're mocking the haters of Alan Wake in this DLC, in this part. Because haters of Alan are attacking him in this DLC, okay? In general.
That's everyone's coffee.
And they're like, what are they saying? They say books shouldn't feel like a movie. And then it's too hard for me to understand. And there was something else. What was it? Why do you write something that's... No, hold on, what was it saying? It was mocking the haters of Alan Wake 1 and 2. It was really funny.
Better put this pot back.
Hold on, let me look it up. There are some quotes that the enemies say that are hard to hear, but... Alan Wake 2... Night Springs... DLC 1... Mocks haters. So...
Everyone's good on
wait a minute.
coffee.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find what they say.
Guess I don't need this coffee pot anymore.
Yeah, I know, Rose. I know. The movie reveals surprising ideas behind Alan Wake 2's DLC. Wait, what? Did they say something behind the DLC? No. Overall, they're just mocking the haters in this DLC. That's
The
it.
coffee pot goes behind the counter. Duh.
Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, Rose. Let's go.
I love
loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent, and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust.
How do you come up with these words?
I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
I saw in the news that you saved
You sure he wants to talk with you, though?
from that bear attack.
Amazing.
Thanks. Those
Oh.
yoga lessons really paid off.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
There will be more support than anything with this game. Yeah. They're mostly mocking Alan Wake 1's haters because they were like, action in the first game is
Can I
horrible.
get you?
And they were right. The first game doesn't have that much of a good gameplay, but the story is like the best. Peak for 2010, 2011. Imagine. In 2011, we got Modern Warfare 3. No other story game came even slightly close, you know. I haven't played Silent Hill, but I think it's far off. I don't think it comes close. I do have the disc for 360. We're gonna play it at some point, but I don't think it comes close. They're both called psychological horror, but I think this one's gonna top that. Thanks to Control, actually, because Control really showed how deep it goes, how deep the rabbit hole goes. They brought NASA in it, and they said the moon landing is fake, and Federal Bureau of Control knows it. That was crazy.
Oh. I need a good
Those
book
were gaming days?
recommendation. After all,
Yeah,
you're the
me too.
town's literature buff.
I was so bad at COD though.
You have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy.
Yep.
I'll grab you a copy from the back.
Yep.
You better not crease any pages.
Crease.
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep.
Just look.
I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan. You're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way.
Come on.
My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
Wait. No one says anything. Okay. In the restaurant.
My accessories. Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love. My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it.
Right.
Just like me, my trusty 12-gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns.
Look how amazing it is.
I was finally ready for a night out on the town with danger. There was no time to waste.
You better hurry!
The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my writer's mansion in the woods outside town. This was my moment, my chance to save the writer and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
Yeah, me too. I think I played the campaign like 50 times. Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3. Most of Modern Warfare 3.
We'll be way worse at it.
And then a bit of multiplayer in the end. Played this multiplayer after Black Ops 2 came out.
Save literature!
Oh, and Spec Ops, Special Ops. Played that one a lot.
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the writer.
Open! Hiya! Here comes Rose.
Now, who the heck is that?
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
Yep.
Who are you? And Why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother.
Yep.
To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much
Time
as
for the
I do.
rampage.
They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have a shotgun or a love. I said shotgun last time. It was really funny response from him. When you say I have a shotgun, he says, wait, is that a real shotgun? I didn't expect that. Let's try saying I have love and see his response.
I have the power of love.
Oh, is that right? Well, you're gonna need more than your feelings if you want to stop all of us.
Oh, jeez.
Only a monster can be blind to the poignance of my writer's books. There was only one way to deal with monsters.
Oh, crap.
We're all being very rude.
We're not going yet!
Oh my god, I hit him in the head. What? Nothing left of his body. Jeez. Come on.
I'm fresh out of bullets.
The rampage is crazy. I didn't use the rifle. Yeah.
The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud.
Mario
I
Kart, Donkey
recognized
Kong,
the
and Super
tread
Mario.
pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception.
Played that on
The
Sega
tracks would lead me right to my writer
before I went to
and
PlayStation
his
1.
kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
Games are more about money now than entertainment. Only a few are good. Like this one.
More haters.
Whoa. No. Whoa.
Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
Where's she going? Where the hater go? Where did the hater go? No one forces you to read it. And guys, my sister told me there's actually a book for Alan Wake that you can buy. Is that true? I'm gonna go get that book.
Between me and my writer.
Oh. That could be a whole new experience, you know? If the book is like Return or Initiation, then every page you read is gonna happen in the game. It's gonna be amazing. Oh! I imagine if it's just all the manuscript pages. But that helps diving really deeper into the story, I think. Having all the pages in front of you. Oh!
You're all being very rude.
Very rude. Yep.
Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our third or fourth date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past.
You do have a book?
That man has more layers
What's the
than
name
a
of the book?
croissant.
Is it just Alan Wake's book, or Return, Departure, or Initiation? So it's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna look into it then.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin.
Because it's a trilogy, I think, in the game that's happening. First off, Departure happens, and then Initiation happens, which is Alan being trapped in a dark place, and then the Return, which is Saga. Yep.
Was my writer inside?
Hello? Isn't anyone gonna rescue this poor little writer? Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail writer and I require aid.
He's inside. I'm here. I've come to save you.
Oh,
I'm here to save your ass.
We can finally be together and sit through big poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My writer only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks.
Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
The way he laughs.
You're starting to piss me off, mister. Where is my writer?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach. It's just out the back.
First, he kidnaps my writer. Then he calls him a tea drinker. He had crossed the line.
Not the tea.
I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Right. Do you see this poet? This guy wrote it. He called it Brothers, and then the moon can only shine when the sun is gone. So you're the moon, huh? The night can only come when the day is done. Can the sea ever meet the ocean? I read that last time. That was crazy. 384 pages long?
The twin said he was down at the beach.
Alan Wake by Rick Burroughs. God dang. I'm gonna look into it. It's gonna be a great book then. Oh. There you are. You worthless hack!
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
I know.
Where is my writer?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
Tell me or else.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
Don't you see the shotgun and the blood on the dress? Wait, you guys can see the blood. Wait, I'm blocking the view. Do you see the bit of a blood over here? You don't want to mess with this lady.
You asked for it. You are rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are...
That's literally how every too cool to care attitude person looks like. They look interesting at first because you feel like they're confident, but then you realize, oh, They're worse than you thought. Can't wait to see the next 2 Night Springs. Yeah, me too.
Trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed! Doomed!
The way he laughs. Super crazy.
He tricked me, even with my famously keen perception.
Oh! 3 clean shots.
Had to get to my writer's mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me. I spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
Look at the blood on her shirt. Oh! He's actually turning into a rose, becoming completely red. That's not how a shotgun is supposed to shoot, but nice. Can't go wrong with that.
Between me and my writer. Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in.
Oh! Where'd you come from? Come on! Get ready! Nice.
My gun's hungry.
Jeez!
Bullets o'clock.
Look at all the ketchup! 10 one-shots in a row, you face reveal? 1. Let's see if we can face more enemies. Who we can one-shot. Any Easter egg door here? No. Look at all the ketchup.
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for
Never
me
a
is
victim.
as inexplicable as the sunrise.
Adam Wake's word.
And just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
Off we go.
My writer believed in me. We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose.
What is this place?
I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders. The stakes had never been higher.
Right. Right.
I
do you see the mansion?
That mansion before they hurt a single mahogany hair on my writer's head.
Oh, they cut a single mahogany hair. Wait, I don't think I have more enemies. It's just gonna be the bad boy in front. A few more in the house.
Myself, I will. Unlike him,
Stakes have never been higher. Wait. One shot doesn't work on that guy. God damn it. on, get close. No, 2 volts. Come on. Oh! Why are you so mean?
My gun's hungry.
Oh! Better run away. Oh! The bike is done.
I condone animal cruelty, but you've given me no choice.
Exactly. Oh. Yeah, I think he's done. 7? Yeah. 7 shotty shells.
Go ahead.
This part is wholesome.
Finish me off.
I'm not gonna kill you.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh?
Yeah.
I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
You're worthy of love too.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done?
You can fix it, don't worry.
Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
So you said 10 headshots, huh? Okay. Nah! Oh. Okay. This is one.
For a reckoning? I never read that crap!
That's one, because last one I shot twice. 1, 2.
Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
We review bomb all his books!
We review bomb all these books. Did you hear that? Two. Okay. We can't get him one shot. Oh my god! No, no! These guys don't die with one shot.
Bullets.
God damn it.
It's bullets o'clock.
I never read that crap!
I did my spinach
No.
this morning, so don't mess with me.
Shot you in the face. Come on.
Total crap!
It's Baba's here. Nice. Failed the challenge. Failed the challenge first. Oh, god damn it.
Between me and my right.
What happened to the hat? Oh my gosh. I can see his brain. There we go. Nice job. Nice dodge. We reached him. And that's it. Yep. Yep. Space Invader.
Looking cute in a human suit, secret agents with the down race they shoot. Psychic powers, hypnotize magic fruit. Strange machines, weird mysteries. We got freaky fantasies.
Yeah, that truly was a freaky fantasy. He was. Let's continue. And when you finish that part, Mr. Door says, where's the line between imagination and fixation? Where's the balance?
had a location. I had a story.
Shift reality. Boom.
Dark Place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Nice job as well. Yep.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Come on. So close, Winter. It's gonna be over soon. And reach new parts. God damn it.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
This is where we should go. Where we should go.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
And then from here, I need the light. I need the light. I'm gonna take that light and then bring it back. In order to get there, gotta go through a door in here.
Another place to
where it's
use the
locked.
story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
There we go.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Wait. Where's the... Ward of Lamp. Fully upgraded, we don't need it.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Ma'am, word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the Word. The murder
Are we
cult
talking with
used these
Eve?
tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way.
Yep.
But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
It does.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic.
The
Black
new
magic.
story beat fit the story perfectly. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The water was gone. The way forward was open. Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
This guy's looking for
Hello?
the door.
Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Right. Right.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met.
Who's the mystery man? Or you're making,
You're
a
making
map?
a map.
He's making a map for
Trying
the
to. It's hard to map a dream, though.
collectibles.
I keep ending.
Yep.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him.
He looks like him.
The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Okay. Okay. I'm out of here then.
See you around, Alan.
We were lost here this last time. I was running in circles for an hour. Oh crap.
Look at the words.
It's shadow actually looked like Alan. I don't know why. Okay.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Casey.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. I had a new idea for a scene. The story thread felt right here.
Oh. What? No. Dude. He looks like Alan.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims.
It was locked from the other side.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Ooh.
A sick and
there it is.
twisted story. But it worked. The smoke car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Burn people here. Torchbearers, got them.
None of this was real. It was all real.
Horrible.
Fuck me.
Word of action. Yep. Nice. Yeah. Can I get the upgrade, please? Not yet.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
I remember I should go back. Nice. Nice. Hello, Mary. How are you doing? Welcome. On Saturday, we're gonna play Rise of Tomb Raider, by the way. We're gonna start Rise of Tomb Raider. Play it on Saturday and Sunday. Ooh, Shrine Street. They let me pass. Oh, please. Jeez.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
You had a great day. Hope you had a good day too.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
It's kind of still in the morning for me though, but still, yep. It's been going great. Missing FBI agent or torchbearers?
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Wait. Murder cult.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Oh wait, I think this is new. The writer, not of the last, The Shadow Cast, Third Eye, Project the Night, This Is Your Time, When You're Gone. They're all the same. Not the writer, the light, shadow, to write, to lead, will meet. Hi Ghost, what's up? This is the 400th video, right? I didn't realize that, but you did. 400th. 100th. How do you say that? Oh wait, there's an idea. For a new plot. Come on. Nice.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
Right.
The ritual was a vital part of the story. The key to reaching the murder site.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
To keep going.
Your friends will meet
This is coming.
GTA 6 trailer too. I'm gonna admit, since it's coming out on Xbox Series and PlayStation 5, I really don't expect it to look perfect. I mean, I hope they optimize the game for sure. I mean, I don't have anything against the game, but I think the game is gonna look normal. Because consoles can't handle it. They can't. But if PlayStation 6 and the next Xbox came out, then maybe. And also if it would be releasing on PC the first year, right? South Carolina. And you're from Pakistan, Ghost? Yep. Wake. Oh! We also have another Indian dude named Winter. Wait a minute. Take the light. What the light? Wait, what? How's the war going, by the way? Is it a full-on war, or is it just throwing rocks? These two countries throwing rocks at each other? That happens with Iran too, all the time. Come on. Please let me go. Please let me go. Oh crap. Cozy place you got down here. Gives me Dying Light 2 vibes.
Weren't the only, turns out
Yeah, stay safe,
cultists
Ghost.
weren't the only ones using the tunnel.
You're not in the inventory, I thought you were. Do you remember those days?
Hidden graffiti signs
Oh,
marked
got them.
secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge.
Yeah, they wanted to be that way for us.
York.
Yep. Wake. I'm awake. I can't see. Why are you standing in my way? Oh, yeah. 4 shots to the body or 3 shots to the head? I could run. What? Oh. That's the way out.
Shit!
I didn't find this place last time, did I? Come on, get that. Come on. Come on. You almost got it. Nice. Ward of fix, but we don't need it. God damn it. Save. $40 people. That's shortcut. Okay. Boards of 8, I need that. Cool. Now we're gonna go over there and change the plot. And we're finally at the point that we finished last time. So we're not gonna skip anything after that. Yeah. Yeah, Nanny. You talking about the war? Let's go. Summoning ritual. Hiya.
The dark presence. Fuck!
Run, Alan, run. Come on.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Screw you, Dark Presence.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
It's gonna come back. Oh.
dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Without skipping, it takes like 4 or 5 hours to get to this point, I think. I heard that a lot about UK. Is that true? Or do they just make it up and blame UK for everything? Oh, look at the trees! As you know, history is written by the victor, after all.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
I'm glad you're safe, Ghost. There's the heart. Write the heart into the fridge so Saga picks it up. This is where the heart goes, into the fridge that Saga picked it up. Do you remember that part?
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice.
Didn't know that, Nettie.
It was out there. Waiting for me.
Parliament Tower, here I come. That's a cool place to go. Can we reach V-Sync chapter today? Some say that it loops forever this road, that I lose you on every time. And some say that it loops forever. Winter?
Who was writing who?
Winter's hiding.
Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast, the third eye now open, the project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. There we go. There we go. We won't skip anything from now on. Let me change his skin, actually. It wasn't Winter. Leave Winter alone. Make them default. Make this one maybe celebrity suit. Could be good. Or default. Default looks more realistic, to be honest. I don't understand it. The skin for the shotgun, it doesn't change, and it's just slightly changing something. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go. Continue. Imagine if my save is gone. Even Sam Lake didn't play the game that many times.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence.
Meaningless existence.
Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Nice. We're getting crazy, Max. Hiya! We're gonna end up on the roof. Are we? Do you remember that right? No. Last update here. We're gone. Parliament Tower. That's where it came from, yeah.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
TV is still here. I'm gonna hold on to that night if you don't mind. You played Alan Wake mod when it was free? Alan Cheesecake.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York.
Yeah, we're all humans. Yep.
Was I
Doesn't
really
matter if you're
this
from.
close to being home? Going up to our apartment?
It never
Would
does.
I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. The
It does
payphone
matter
at the edge of
sometimes.
The plaza was ringing again.
It shouldn't matter. Ethically, it shouldn't matter. But sometimes it does. You get a feeling like... If you get a call and they say, "We're calling you from the bank, sir, and we need your bank account," you automatically get a bit suspicious, okay?
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up.
Ah.
I thought I lost you again.
Nah.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did. I...
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Nice.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last
happened to
time we
Streamlabs?
spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come...
Wait.
Oh no.
Hello?
We lost him. He sounds like Thomas Zane to me. Is that him? Activate Cloudbot. It says YouTube is active. Okay. Let me try that now. Hour top. It should have worked since the start of the stream though. There we go. I said 11 zeros in attention. It's not just YouTube money. That's why. It's 11 zeros. It's more than that. And it takes so long to get here, dude. They said it's either gonna land here on Friday, which is tomorrow, or Monday at the latest. The money has to go through Britannia, for some reason.
Time loses meaning here.
What?
How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
I never knew it's your statue, dude. I never knew it. In loving memory of Alan Wake, 1977 to 2010. An author and a husband. Oh. Crap. Why did I never read that? Was it always his statue over here? Or is it new in the final draft? Yeah, anyways. Let's get in the tower. Oh, you should write points. Yeah, exclamation points.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things.
Alice.
It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
don't think she got trapped here as well. No, right? Exclamation points, not chips.
Alan.
Wait! 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 That is definitely new. He found the picture and his third eye is open. Or that's a bullet wound.
Alice. What was that? Like a ray of warm light, I felt her presence. It gave me strength to go on.
A spark of light. Dude, that was new. That was new, dude. Spark of light. Oh my god. That thing was new. Winter, that was new. That was definitely new. Spark of light. We're starting to see the differences. The new game plus. Is Alice gonna help me get out this time? Oh. Haunting. Here we are.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Wait a minute.
Alice.
I don't remember this room.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Pick photos for exhibition posters? She's a photographer, by the way. Wait. And by the way, that arrow thingy is not accurate. It calculates it based on the messages you sent. So keep that in mind. Video art document on the screen. Focal point of the dark place. Huh. I'm trying to find what's new here. Yeah, 26 is fine. VPN is off, but the stream is still going.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera.
A spark of light. Can I use that?
No memory card inside.
No. I gotta find something. Hold on. Memory card. Where's the sound, dude? Oh, stream stopped? Is it good now? Are we back? I'm sorry, I got disconnected. Yeah, it has to be more than that. I'm gonna give you a few more points. I can change that manually. I think you watched like 4 or 5 hours at least. Wait a minute. Here it is. Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
On the memory card. Fine for you? I'm good? Okay. Thank you, guys. I'm glad we're back. Ooh. Alice?
When I was younger, photography was everything to me.
Wait a minute, guys. Something's happening on the top. Hold on. Hold on a minute.
Nani?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some hours. Yep. It's gonna add cheap taxes too. Okay. No, you were right. You were right. Claire's turning to monk. It's on the second floor. I actually called her. I actually called Claire and said, "What's happening? Are you chopping some bones of a... I don't know." But sometimes they do that. Monkey.
Moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right?
Yeah.
We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block.
He stopped writing.
I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone.
7 hours though.
Allegedly.
Let me see.
Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night.
Noises.
Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back,
That's new.
haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes,
That's how you captured Mr. Scratch.
My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Dark Place? I don't remember any exhibition.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her.
Oh, I can get in there.
Why?
Hold on, hold on. The Dark Place, The Art of Alice Wake. Oh.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Yep. Return by Scratch. God damn it. God damn it. This is the loop song again. We get the new songs with Saga. Let's go. Oh my god. So the best order to play is... and then go for Return. Local Girl is the name of this chapter. I think it's gonna be the story... I think it's gonna be the story of Saga's daughter.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it.
So, Thomas Zane wrote the story of Alan, and then he said, When Alan was a kid, when he was 7, his mom gave him the clicker. It was like a light switch. It was a small light switch. And whenever he was scared, he would click it. And then the monsters would go away. Something like that, okay? Oh, dear coffee. Yep. Dear coffee is all over the place. And then in Alan Wake 1, we used the clicker to finish it all. And now he's looking for the clicker again.
Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy.
Yeah.
My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you.
Oh, okay.
To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Yep.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
There's a lot. Shoebox. We get rid of that. And then... do we need these patches? I want that weapon. I'm gonna assign it to... there. Cool. Heard of the Cult of the Tree, Alan?
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Oh. Oh. Hold on. I forgot about that. They have the clicker. Are they working with Scratch?
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Let me check. Cult and the clicker.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages.
Oh.
That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Come on, Alan. You can trust Saga.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington.
God damn it.
He's hunting Wake.
What if the guy we're talking to right now is Scratch? Scratch and Wake.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected.
Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Yeah, vice versa. Or what if Wake never got out? And the guy we're talking to is Scratch. I really am not sure about that though. I really don't know. Maybe it's him. Maybe it's the Scratch we're talking to after all. Right?
Wake just gave us a lot of information.
I'm gonna get this page though. Page that he's hiding. Cult of the Tree. They have the clicker. And then you're hiding pages, Alan.
Okay. Mr. Wake, I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages
I think
are.
it's Scratch, huh?
They're the only way I
gotta
can
feel
know
that
what's
way.
coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Oh. Oh. Nice. She stepped off the trailer. She needed air. Wait a minute. Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Vatri, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time in the hands of the Cult of the Tree, okay? Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, and ran after him. That's what's about to happen. It's got to be Scratch. Why be withholding information? Yeah, that's the main reason I suspect him to be the Scratch himself.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about.
But I feel like the connection between
They're
Alan
part
and
of
Scratch
all
is way
this.
deeper than this. It's not like there's two Alans and one is bad and one is good. It could all be Alan. Or it could all be Scratch.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult.
Scratch could be
Okay,
trapped in a dark
I'll head
place
to
and not
Watery and
out.
find this trailer.
And this guy
Casey,
could be
you
Alan.
stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
All of these theories. From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories, okay? In janitor's room, right? So we have to finish this chapter and then... Because Saga's story is return. The pages we find is about return. But when Alan was trapped in the dark place, it was initiation. We have to finish chapter 3 of initiation, which we did. And then chapter 3 and 4 of Saga. Or return. And then go back in initiation. And play chapter 4 of it. Which is called We Sing. AKA the best chapter in the game, in my opinion. About these pages.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
Good question.
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me.
Oh.
Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Cult of the Tree. What do we got? The cults should be followers of the Scratch. Okay. And then the Cult of the Tree is performing rituals to create monsters. Some of their goals. Which is what happened with Nightingale. Right? Writing part of ritual, what is that? He remembers, hold on. He remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. Right? Nightingale spoke in what's that? Except from the page? He said something from the page. Page was inside his body, right?
Doesn't look right.
Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Nightingale, only victim to become a monster, but why? Victim of cult killing, become a monster. It's a cult symbol. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Wait a minute. There it is.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
They could be working for Scrat.
Nice. Imagine if you could access your mind like that. You gotta meditate a lot to be able to do that. And access all the info in your unconsciousness.
Rest easy, buddy.
Maybe they're working together. That's also possible.
Behind this, I can help you.
No, that's not.
Maybe he made a deal with Scratch. And Scratch told him if you do this and that, I can help you get out.
And so is the cult.
What if that's true?
We don't know who we can trust here.
Nothing is impossible in this game.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Hi, welcome.
Hey.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
A yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Hello and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best
Wait.
coffee-themed amusement park. All of our
Another ad?
attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee.
Really?
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic
Hello, Adele, what's
coffee
up?
and let the adventure begin.
Look at his eyes.
Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh!
Never saw this before.
Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims.
That turned dark real fast. Reach God level to be able to go inside your head like that. Yep.
It's not haunted.
Really?
No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your
Amusement.
coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously.
Oh, I'm sorry about
It's not
that.
amusing.
It's not amusing.
Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World.
Okay.
We guarantee you'll have a great time.
Good job, a great time. These guys are creepy, dude.
This is the third time
But it's
I've
really funny.
requested something be done about the
Right, right
TV
there.
in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir.
Wait a minute.
Oh. Debate on whether pets should be allowed at this
I never
year's
saw
Face
this
It.
place, dude.
For those of you
And this place is huge.
You're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here
What?
in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town. And
Okay.
I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them?
What are you guys talking about?
Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing.
You have nothing to do with the rain.
So I reached out to our top media.
It's a great place, isn't it? I actually love the idea of living in a hotel at some point. In a good hotel. Nothing can go wrong, right? Oh, what is that? Cross-reference with old case files from NYC Cult. Okay. Find out the name of a good coffee from diner. Whose room is this? Whose room is that? I'm just going to rooms. It says do not disturb. Maybe. Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. Tammy. Oh, a script page? What is it doing here? What? Ed returns to Cauldron Lake. Ed. Wait, Ed, it was that guy and gal who saw Nightingale for the first time. Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time on his productions had shuttered early. Scatting social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. Okay. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he had decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted to take a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea. Something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain. What happened to Ed? They took Ed. We gotta find out what happened to him. And another page. Wait. New page. Tammy rides the ferry. Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. Oh, they came with the ferry, okay. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes. So, hold on a minute. Do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? And then she pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she'd pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising. The tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid. Okay. So you wrote Ed and Tammy into the town as well. Alright. Where are they?
It won't open.
Won't watch. Okay. Search the whole place, let's go. Yeah, it would be really expensive, yeah. Live at a hotel, it would be. Maybe for like 3 months. In Iran, if you want to go to like a 5-star hotel, it's gonna cost you around 10 USD every day. 10 to 20, I think. 20 maximum. Alright. So my goal is to go to Cauldron Lake, right? No, drive to Vatry. Vatry. Let's go. That's my car. Let's go to Vatry, yep. Can go to all the places. Cauldron Lake. Can literally walk from the town to Cauldron Lake, I think. I think so. It's just a shortcut.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Yeah.
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay.
I don't know.
Remember what happened with the salt
I don't know
shaker.
about that, Alex.
Yeah, real funny.
Chipotle is like 50 USD a night. You see, average wage in Iran is like 150 USD a month.
Trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
How much is the average wage over there? But if you earn in dollars in any other country and then come spend it in Iran, then it's gonna be amazing.
Vote for every. For Watery.
What is this?
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Mayor Setter. Wait a minute, there's an achievement for this? I remember. Pet Mayor Setter? Pet? How do you pet him? Roach motels? Is it because they have cockroaches in them, dude? I would die if I go in that motel. Grabbing 6 campaign slogans? On Bright Falls and Water? Okay. No, it doesn't really matter. Pet? Please tell me we're not gonna actually pet that guy. Oh. Ati!
Excuse me. Do you know where... Hush! Artie's in the middle of a show.
That's Rose.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed. Okay then. Catchy tune.
Now we know the meaning. Nightless night, the light is lost. Yotunyu means nightless night. Rose? Nope. So many names. What are these names? Creators of the game? Frost said a homeless guy in Kuwait earns more than the average salary in Iran. But average, guys, do you know what average means? Average is not minimum. Minimum is like 50 USD. Average is way higher than that. Wait a minute.
family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this.
What?
Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Enjoying the sauna? Let me ask him.
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so
Your
we
knee
can
doesn't
crack
seem
open
okay.
some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
The average wage where I live is about 5k.
Ever heard of...
Cost of living is also high, right?
The half
At least
deer,
2 to
half
3k.
man monsters? Oh, sure, I've heard of them. There's
Cost of
a
living in
reason
Iran
I
is around
can't risk
200 bucks.
taking walks in the forest
And then average wage
anymore.
is 150.
If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Okay. You see, the cost of living in Iran is 1/10, but the salary is 100 times lower. Salary is like 20 to 30 times lower,
Hey, Seva,
if not worse, I think.
sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
I also say silence is golden. He told him to shut up, literally. Are we gonna find a page in here? Come on now. No, it's empty. Oh, wait, I got the... Yeah, I got a crossbow.
Whew. Hot.
Yeah. This place is tight. Picture of a dog. Let's go. How's your dog, Winter? What was his name? I forgot. Rexy? No. What did I forget?
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake. I need to find him.
Check the back. You find some arrows in some random places.
You rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Okay. I'm gonna go to Ilmo. Oh. No, I don't need his help. I think she's gonna ask about Ilmo. And I know he's down there. Right. He's good. Took him out this morning. That's amazing. He got good care.
Saga! Over here!
Hello!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk
Guys
in the
on the
woods with
ads.
Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
Again, they're talking about seeing Saga again. And it's her first time in this town. Jeez. Yeah.
They act like they've known me for years.
Is it dystopia?
keeps happening.
Yeah, I think Australia, for instance, Australia is better than US economically. And Australia is better than Canada. Canada is, I think Canada is done and dusted. So I think Australia is the best compared to the US and Canada. I don't know that much about Europe though. I don't think Germany or France or Italy, I don't think they even come close. I don't know about UK though. I don't know about UK. Or Sweden or Finland. They could be good. Finland is the most racist country in Europe. And it's the happiest country somehow. So, and Canada is the saddest country, and it's the least racist. Okay. Is there a relation? Is there a correlation between these? Maybe they're not racist. They're just joking about stuff, right? They could be just joking about stuff. Because every country have people who are internally racist about some other group. Every country does, even Iran. All countries do. But I don't think Finland actually acts upon that. They maybe joke about it and then they call them racist for it. When I saw a joke a few days ago, it was a picture that showed a white girl and said the person who's not a racist and then her friend group are all just like her. And then the person who's a racist, his friends are from different countries and different groups. It was really funny. And it was really funny because I saw that in Australia, because the people who were really loud about anti-racism were the ones who had a friend group of just Australians, just a small group of that. And I was like, dude, I know people from all these other countries, and why did I call myself a racist there? No, I mean comparing these groups together. the group that jokes about races has friends who are from different races. But the one who's against racism has friends that are all from the same culture, right? It's big where you're at? Yeah. It's big everywhere. But in some places they make it bigger. Like in Iran it's similar. They're against Afghanistan, for instance. It's not about color, it's about different cultures and countries. But in the US it's about skin color and stuff like that, I think. Yep. I'm looking for a trailer.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that.
Oh.
It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident?
I was a resident here.
I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
Right.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Or is it messing with you? Let me see. Go to profiling. The trailer.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
Spare key?
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now.
Yeah.
I need the key to that trailer.
What if what they say has actually happened and is not part of his story? And the story has affected your memory, Saga. How about that? I mean, keep that in mind as well. Don't presume what you forgot or what you remember is true. Okay? Don't just presume that.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true.
Right.
Why couldn't it have been a...
So many pages I got. Jeez, I don't need to do that. Let's go. I'd like to see my trailer.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe.
Coffee World.
I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Okay.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Alright, hold on. Let me check the achievements real quick. Shoot Mr. Drippy or any other cardboard cutout in the coffee vault. Use a coffee mug charm to prevent defeat. Okay. There's only a few cheapos I need in the main story.
There's Coffee World.
There it is.
Need to get across the river.
Yep. Let's go. It's one of my favorite places. All the places in the game are my favorite, dude. Except for the Cauldron Lake, maybe? That place is average. It's against all groups. Arabs, Afghans, yep. Yeah, oh yeah, we can handle them. I mean, the same applies to the racism that Michael was talking about. It's not like it comes from nothing, no. If you actually go to a place where black people live, crime rate is actually higher. But racism comes from presuming every black person is a criminal, you know. That's where racism comes from. But it actually has a reason behind it, right? And what's kind of confusing and weird is that the most fatality in black people in the US is caused by black people, right? So, yeah. Same story here in Iran. You say we can't handle 20 million Afghans who come to Iran, right?
What was that?
In Australia, it was Indians. There's so many Indians. In Canada, it's the same. So racism always starts from something real that's happening. And then when people exaggerate it and call every Afghan a person who should get out of the country, even though they could be good people, even though some of them could be literally coming here legally and then doing all the steps to get a visa and stuff like that. That's where the racism starts, you know. That's the fine line between racism and the truth, you know, because racism actually uses truth, a bit of truth, to make itself make sense. Same applies to right, which is religion and stuff like that. They hang on to a bit of truth to add their exaggerated story to it. Same applies to left. They say feelings matter and then add their rainbows to it. And you should just go in the middle. Walk on the fine line so you can understand both sides. The actual truth and also the people who use that truth in their advantage. Yeah, how the news spread misinformation. Yeah. I remember that. If I wouldn't have had that experience... Wait a minute, what experience? You were but grew up in the hood and was exposed in different cultures and realized we are all the same. It's who we are that defines us. Exactly. I think if I wouldn't have had that experience and just been around white people, I might have become brainwashed like the rest of them. Yeah. I myself was at a city really close to Afghanistan when I was a kid, since I was like 13 or 14. And it was a group that was coming from Pakistan who were living there. They were living in tents back then. They were living in tents. And I had a really close connection with them. I had friends and their kids. And yeah, I realized the same. We're all the same. We just do things with a different clothing, you know.
Fuck!
All sides have bad people and good people.
FBI, show yourself!
One side just does it more classy. Oh crap! Oh no, dude. Oh, come on. Whatever the news says, believe the opposite until it's proven wrong. Oh! So much health. Oh my god, that was accurate.
More people turning into Taken.
Yeah.
Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
I'd say the story for now. Yeah, I'll try to look at every angle, from all perspectives. Being an observer really pays off.
There's something written here.
Never ever put yourself in the center and think
or a riddle.
It's all about you. Be an observer and then it's gonna be amazing.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect
Moose,
weird souvenir for
deer.
Logan.
There's a puzzle in here, hold on.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
The gentle beast with a beautiful crown. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. Wait a minute. Gentle beast. I don't have that. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Hold on. Hold on. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown is gonna be... It's either gonna be deer or moose. Oh, it worked! It worked!
Something feels different. I should look around.
What changed? Wait. I think something shifted here. I haven't been here before. First time I see this. What changed? Oh! That is new.
Jesus. A charm.
Oh, a charm.
Cute.
It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Okay. Nice.
Huh.
Nice.
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Right. I think I found some of these before. Find all nursery rhyme dolls. I found 92% of them before. In the first playthrough. People are people. The color of our skin is a survival adaptation. Yeah, exactly. We were all black at the start, by the way. Shouldn't be called black, actually. It should be called brown. I don't know why they called it black to begin with. Come on. Climb up. Why do I feel like I never saw this place? What?
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
What is this about? A page, yes. Read it, please. Saga in the Watery Woods. So, Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here, too many places to hide, the distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Kuskelas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon, her eyes searched the woods, a noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look, a man on the ridge above her. No, not a man, a monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her, hunting season was a bust. Why is this thing open? I think this tries to give us a password and I already opened that before. Yeah. Oh wait. Keep that for now. If I die, saves you from death and slowly restores your health, but shatters in the process. I want to shatter that cup. Gives us a Shiva. Use this Shiva. You good? Whoa. No.
Play cards in the general store!
Oof, I'm really sorry about that. Oof. I thought I can retrieve the ammo. That's why I use this thing. Can I? Oh wait, I think I can. Yeah. I retrieved one of them though. The most powerful weapon. Half American Indian. Oh, still have a racist family. Even though we are not fully white. Because you see, sometimes we call it racism, but it's maybe it's not racism sometimes. Maybe they saw something happen, right? And then the presumption of it happening from the same group of people that did the bad thing in your life, that's going to be called racism. Because you presume, okay, I went on the street at 2 a.m. and there was a guy with a red shirt and he stole my purse. And it happened twice. Okay? So the next time I see a guy with a red shirt at 2 a.m., I'm going to presume it's going to be a thief. Maybe that's what it's about. But if the guy in a red shirt smiles next time and then doesn't do anything stupid, then then I presume I was wrong. You know. And when I was in Australia, I saw a group of Afghans who were coloring some homes, and there were some nice people, you know. But if another Iranian was there, many Iranians, the racist ones, if they were there, they would be look a certain way at those Afghans. They would look a certain way at them. Even though they were the cool guys, they were not like the ones who come to Iran illegally and then ruin the place, right? They have one bad experience and it assumed that's all of them. Yep. Exactly. They just want to think about it at the surface level. They're going to be like, okay, it happened once, it's going to happen again. If fairy cat scratched me, all cats are bad. Hit the nail on the head, as they say. Yep. I really thought about this stuff a lot. And I'm at peace with it. Oh, look at that. That is a sign of a lunchbox. And there was also a cool instance. There was a black guy who went to Japan and said people are trying to scratch him and
who's leaving these
rub
out
the
here?
color off. And many people call that racist, but because they think at the surface level, right? But it's not. That one's not racism. They don't know black people exist. They haven't seen any. Right. So because they think at the surface level, they just presume and assume everything. Hi Hero, I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project. Private fanfiction project. Got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. You torn the pages apart. I don't read them, no. Exactly, yeah, they got bit when they were younger. Even when you're afraid of something, I'm afraid of cockroaches, for instance. It's all about childhood. When you see a roach, and then your mom is scared, then you get scared, and then you make a beast out of it in your head. And it's your own responsibility to fix that fear. It's not on the roach. Roach is just a roach. What is it gonna do? Is it gonna kill me? Next time I see a roach, it's my fault if I get scared. Because I didn't fix the fear. Roach just exists. He wants to survive. Not his fault that I'm afraid of it. Actually, if I wasn't afraid of roaches, I wouldn't be killing them. I would just, I don't know, put them in a jar and then throw them out so they can live. That's what they do in Australia. If they see a huge spider, they don't kill it. They're against it. They lead them outside the house. They don't kill him. Yeah, you can't help it. He just exists. It's my responsibility to fix it. Even though I haven't yet. I haven't seen him for a long time though. A page. Yeah. They are deep thinkers. I read your mind, Davis. Michael. I read your mind. Or maybe you read my mind. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. Wait a minute, we saw this page so many times. What? Manual save every time. There we go, Coffee World. Hello?
Anyone here? No.
Anyone home?
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
They turned it taken.
Locked.
Maybe.
Need something to jimmy it open with.
We do have the map for this place. Right. Can I shoot him? Lovely. It said shoot a coffee road sign. I don't know which sign you're talking about. Cardboard sign, it said. Let me see. Oh, that was it. Coffee themed fun. Shoot Mr. Drippy or any other cardboard cutout in the coffee roll. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Drippy. Yeah, I'm still alive. SNS, welcome back. The percolator. I'm gonna hold on to the bow. It's really creepy that this place is running without any humans around. Why is it working? Why is it operational? Who are you serving? Who's your master? You bastard. Huh? Is it Mr. Scratch?
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
You have something back here? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Getting it creepier, dude. Hiya! Give me my reward. Yep. That's pie. You guys like pies? I never liked pies. I don't know why. It feels too sweet. It's really hard to make. I actually made some myself. It's really hard to make, dude. Maybe I'm bad at it. Oh, hello. Hello.
Okay, then.
Hello. Real pies taste better? Or real pies? Oh, wow! Are you dead? I shot him in the face. Yeah, I think he's dead. Or maybe not. Is that him? That's him. Oof. Oof. Okay. He stopped.
Always good to have a screwdriver.
Am I gonna use that to open the lock? Or something else? Yep. Let's go. I remember some parts on the back of it. Yeah, from that side. Homemade pies? Can't make it, but you know people who do.
What kind of exercise does coffee do? French presses.
The ones I was talking about were homemade too, though. I made one at home. It was 2 seats. That was probably on me, though. Don't make it 2 seat. After changing BIOS, should I reinstall Windows? If that's changing BIOS? No, I don't think so. I think I did that once and I didn't change the windows. Oh! Hiya! Hakuna Matata! Hakuna Matata. Give me back my arrows, dude. It's not nice. What do you say? Oh no. There's one up there. Two people once. Let him hit me. Let him do it. One destroy the charm I have. He's actually strong. Get up, get up. One more hit. I think it worked. Hiya! How did you miss that? Oh! That was not a good idea. We got the Shivo though. Kick his ass. Blueberry pie? Oh. Haven't tried blueberry though. I tried apple pie. I'm gonna try that one too. Use a screwdriver, please. Would ya? Yes! If you can open that with a screwdriver, couldn't you shoot it with a pistol? Seriously, Saga?
Now where is that safe?
Safe, I think I remember that. It had a password related to the pictures, I think.
Locked.
Wait.
Okay.
Two numbers?
What would Ilmo use for a code?
Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was lookout fixer supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Says Yako. And then Ilmo says it's tracker, lookout, cleaner. I think it's on the pictures on the wall.
Coffee World staff.
Tracker,
Hope
lookout,
they're
cleaner.
not all monsters now.
Tracker is gonna be park walk around. Tracker is lost and found. It's gonna be one, number one. Lookout, gonna be security. 1-4, and then cleaner is gonna be janitor. 146 is the password. Let me see. Right.
The keys to my trailer.
My trailer.
Now to find the clicker and
When
the
the stream
cult.
ends, almost 1 hour. Or maybe 2, who knows? Between 1 or 2 hours. You don't have to watch all of it for us. If you got something to do. Coffee Vault attacked. Read the page. Wait. Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee Vault is all smiles. Anna nodded. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Hutari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifted in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The old tilted, and then she was falling down, down, into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her. Anna. Who is Anna? Have something to do at 5? Oh, it's gonna be 2 hours then. Yep. So that's good. Anna. I don't remember anyone named Anna. Yeah. We'll see. Check the map. Is that my trailer? No. Go back, go back. There's a cassette tape. Where is it? Go in the front and then to the left. Oh, that's the cassette tape that was laughing at me. Okay. Nah, that was not necessary. Absolutely not. What?
Another locked box.
Only striped cops. Which ones are striped? Wait. What do you mean by stripe? You mean the ones on fire? Oh, it's striped. Hold on, hold on. This is a striped one. So it's 1, 4. 147. Yeah, there we go. First try. Nice. Do not take what's not yours. Ha! Nice try. I got it. It's mine now. Saga, you thief. Oh, he said, what did I do to you? Why did you make that meme? Yeah, I remember that. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. WTF! All the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. Get your shit together, toilet is out. Let's go to my trailer. Oh, hello. I realize your pistol is way weaker than Alan. Obviously, that's a revolver. It should be stronger. Nice.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I should find 6 of these and then I can pet Mayor Setter or whoever he is. Mocha the Moose. Welcome to the amusement. See you later. Let's go to my trailer. I think it's that way. Hold on. That's the town. And I gotta go... There we go. Lighthouse Trailer Park. I should go right. Yeah. Let's go. Cool.
I need something to cut this.
Can't open that now. Hello? I think it's a puzzle. Take that as a shortcut. And then search around. Hi Jessa! What's up? What's up with the poop?
And boy, do we have some breaking
Donna Jerky
news.
review.
Sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Davis Family, Michael?
Can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki.
What are you doing in the game?
I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Who? Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes.
He tries to get her to take a squat.
Teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy Davis?
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner.
What the hell?
Pat Main, signing off.
What? Hi, VAR people. Your bias is stuck in legacy mode. Okay. Alright. What was that? Beef jerky for Wendy Davis, and Wendy Davis is dead? What? I'm gonna go to my trailer, dude. This place is creepy. Yep. Serve workshop. Go down the road, right? No, not down the road. Right there.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here.
Oh yeah.
On your toes, Saga.
Oh yeah.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Oh really? Let me save manually, dude. Bruh. Just went away. Okay, anyways, let's go. We're gonna have to face a cultist here, as it said on the book.
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water. Or take a bath. Ever
I'm sure you hear that, Michael.
Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
don't look like cultists.
Yep.
That's not helping! I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it! We're too old now!
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time! Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think.
Yes. Yes.
We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story.
Oh.
Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are.
Yeah.
They know what's happening here.
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. Nani? It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Saratoga. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in
David's
it.
family, huh?
I need to stay focused.
They had to bring you in the
I
game.
need to check out the trailer.
He is our grandfather.
Things to do, sweetie
Right?
pie. We don't want to keep you from your business.
Okay.
You can come see us anytime
All right.
at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Nursing home, okay. Forgot
There's
about
another
nursing homes.
lunchbox.
More pages. You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Nice. Nice. Can I upgrade something? How many pages I found? Which shotgun is that? Sawed off, okay. Bullets lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them? Huh? Oh. Oh, that's crazy. So you shoot them with one bow and then the bullets you shoot will go through their body? Isn't that crazy? Hold the fire button to draw your crossbow further for increased damage and a straighter arc. Yeah, that's a good one.
Saga strained to pull the string of the crossbow back as far as she
He
could.
writes the upgrades for the
To her
weapon.
surprise, the latch adjusted to accommodate her.
Jeez.
The next bolt would stop a monster.
Jeez. Jeez, okay. Nice. Nice, it actually upgraded. Can I go up there? Can I?
Do you think we
Thank
missed Dottie's show? Who cares? That depressing tango shit is bad for your head, bro. Too much truth in it. Drags me down. Hero's Tango is uplifting. Music for the...
Let's go in the trailer. Local gear. You're local here, Saga. Without knowing it.
Reeks of booze.
Jeez.
Addressed to me. From years ago.
What is it?
Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Washington Power. $48 for the power.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
Be sure to give yourself some special treatment from Logan. Grandma F. That was from her grandma? Logan's grandma?
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Bureau? Our deepest condolences for your loss, Agent Anderson. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back. Okay. From Stacy Merrill. Hold on a minute. Criminal justice. There's no criminal justice. Murder at the Manor House. Okay. And then...
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story?
Because I know you love a good pun.
That might explain some of his behavior.
Excellent puns for the... Camille hen in your life. The plot chickens. Crazy. What lies in the back?
Everything here reminds me of Logan.
Yeah.
This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. Vaughn. Logan used to love her music. Logan's junior agent certificate. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree.
Does make sense.
And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival and Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Costello brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Local girl drowns. I remember this. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No.
It's on the news. Newspaper. Tragedy in Watery.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David.
Call David.
I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
Wait. That was one of the sheriffs.
Mulligan?
Mulligan, yeah.
What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are.
Stay there. Hold on, Mulligan. Hold on, hold on.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Old gods of Asgard. They look just like these two. Thor and the other guy. Look at them. Mulligan. Oh, no, he's gone. Stop.
Two? God damn it. And now they're all taken.
It shifts from Thornton to
Mulligan.
Mulligan.
Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Oh, by God. Great day. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Right. Hello, Ma. I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Wait. Smiley coffee cup? Is that it? Oh! Oh! Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Don't ask me how I calculated that. Ooh, right hour.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
Yeah, it could be.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. The lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. Alan Rick. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better. Jeez. The light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's freaking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart. Stick this thing inside and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. This is gonna work. I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count, locked and loaded and ready to go.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Surround the targets, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart, put the clicker into the chest, flick the switch twice to make sure it works. Remember floodlights on tripods? We need to see what we're doing. So they put lights on a tripod, they don't put a camera on a tripod. Always work in pairs.
There's a basement.
Yeah. Let's go to the basement and find the kids.
Rose.
Rose?
She's that waitress from the diner.
Is she in the call too? Rose Marigold observations. They're observing Rose? Spills a cup of coffee, stares at coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer is not in the diner, did not hear her. Goes on break, back from break, ate a sandwich and wrote in a notebook. Stares at a ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. Leaves O'Dear Diner on foot. Stops at pier and writes in notebook, stares at clouds and becomes upset, shaking her head and speaking up at the sky. Drives home, watches TV, cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches TV while eating. She starts watching TV at 4:50 p.m. Cooks dinner at 5:45 and then watches TV. Goes to bed and reads The Sudden Stop. Sudden Stop is a book by Alan. And then turns off the lights. You need to cut but you can't miss anything? Dang it! You can cook, Michael! Come on, you can rewatch these parts.
This is one weird cult.
Alright, alright.
The fuse.
The fuse, nice.
Could come in handy.
Investigate. Kalevala Knights Workshop. Right. And no save. Maybe I end the stream like 15 minutes then. And not stream an extra hour.
A creepy basement.
Thornton and Mulligan, I can see you. I can hear you.
Shit.
There you are.
Hey! Freeze!
mine. Oh crap.
No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
The page.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake.
Watch and
Mulligan
cook.
and
Yeah,
Thornton
that's
are
good.
like Nightingale. Inside,
That's good.
waiting. And a parade float is the key. Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap.
He's walking. Then we go to profiling. What happened to these guys? Thornton and Mulligan. Becoming taken. What happened?
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier.
Yeah.
How did this happen?
What happened?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Oh crap.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Yeah. Yeah. They got taken. Poor guys. What about Cult of the Tree?
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult.
Was it always like that?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
Oh crap.
There is more than one leader.
More than one leader. What about the Caskellas? The safe. No, I know about the safe. Okay, let's go. I think we're good to go. They got taken. But they were part of the cult before that. Wait. Oh jeez.
In other clouds. In other
Hiya! Hiya! Oh my god! Oh.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Dude. Dude. Reload. Oh my god. Parade float. Do I have to find it inside? I think I can find it outside. Yeah, let's go. I only have 2 more batteries though. Use the chargers mindfully. Whoa. What?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float.
The float.
Art was the key.
Art was the
key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float.
Ah.
But it's incomplete. Is this the parade float the page mentioned? This is one disturbing parade float. Stabbing. Again and again.
God damn it.
That must mean the arm's supposed to move. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
I know where that is. I should go back to Coffee World then.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Looks like only 4 pieces are missing.
The cassette
mask
tape?
is the only one without a location listed.
Mask. For the mask, I believe we should fight someone, maybe.
Gift shop. Easy.
Gift shop?
I can't make out what it says.
Don't know where the mask is? Motor control circuit board?
Espresso Express.
In the
Got
Coffee
it.
World? Okay. And then Cassette
Fair
tape?
trade fun zone.
I know where the cassette tape is. You remember that? Cassette tape? There we go. Good. Let's go back to Coffee Vault. It doesn't feel repetitive because there's a reason to go back. It's not like you go there for no reason. You do something new. Something fun. You find something. Oh. That's new. Gift shop. One of them is in gift shop. Gift shop. Oh. Something has moved. There it is. The knife.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Seems sharp. Is that a toy knife? You sure about that? Let's go. How about this? I don't think we can do anything. I was here. Let's go. The cassette tape. Let's go for the cassette tape and then we need a mask. And the battery for the cassette tape, I think. Not all taken are part of the cult of the trio. No, don't go out, don't go out. Coffee Vault stash key. Haven't seen any stash that's not unlocked. There's gonna be the cassette over here. There it is.
Have a beautiful day.
Give me that.
Thank God.
You just needed the cassette. Fine by me. What do we have here? Maybe activate it? We can't. Hold on, hold on. Should be a way to go there, I feel like. Check. Which case are we at? Straight off the
Figured
cult.
all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
You have the character animations? They're amazing. Got the save combo, open that.
Don't need to go over all this again.
Yep. How about that? And then these pages. And then Parade Float. This is it. Parade Float has sound, right? Characters should be moving. Character needs a mask. Where is the mask?
Is missing a soundtrack? Should the characters be moving?
Circuit board controls the arm movement. I should make that thing move. It's new in here. The skull mask, yeah.
The materials
Where is
listed
it?
for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is.
Okay. Mulligan and Thornton. Where is the mask?
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
The moose skull mask. Where is it?
Where is the mask?
You know it.
Bleach it. Real powder here. And all of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
Oh. There it is.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Huatari Well. Yep.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
Huatari Well, Huatari Well. Check the map. It's right in front of me. I saw it. I saw the mask. Let's go pick it up. Oh jeez.
It's here. Broken. I knew it would be. I made them show me.
From 1913, let us say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people into the watery graves. And in the early days of the Watery's history, this very well was where Ilmari Hutari hid the bodies of his victims. Oh. With the help of his brother, Jacopi Hutari. What was his name? Ilmari Hutari and Jaco Hutari? Wait, those brothers are Ilmo and Jaco. And now we have Ilmari and Jacopi. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. So Ilmari murdered Jaco. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meet the eyes? Probably. Wait a minute. There's the mask.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Yep.
The moose skull goes here, obviously.
The knife goes in your hand.
There's your knife.
And then cassette
Some
tape.
creepy laughing for atmosphere.
What else? I think the fuse. I had to go and place the fuse somewhere. Something in the gift shop. Espresso Express, is that right? I've never been there. Oh, it is. There it is. This is the right place.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Turned on, now you just have to move.
There we go.
Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Oh. You mean down there? Come on. Yes. Was I lucky or was that supposed to happen? And stop right shoot. Because I just clicked it randomly. Circuit board. That's what we're after. Oh no.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
Dude! We're extremely fast now. I'm out of here. Sorry about that. Purity is corrupted. The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. Monica Thompson? What? You killed someone innocent? In an accident? They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse, will hide it. Oh my god, they hid the body in the well, right? They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderers Hutari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out, but a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them. This is how you get contained by darkness. The darkness doesn't just choose you as a victim. The people who are contained by darkness in the game, they actually did something wrong. Like cancer. Even cancer doesn't happen if you don't have hate in your heart. It was supposed to happen like that, yeah. But now that I know they did something, I didn't know they did something wrong and darkness got them. I thought they're victims of it. They're not the victims of it. They lied to everyone, and then it grew inside them. Because a secret doesn't die. It has karma in it. God damn it. I don't have battery. No! Are those the brothers? Nice. Okay. I got the last part, I believe. Let's do this. Oh.
A little something to get those arms moving.
Nice. There's an overlap.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
I see Alan's face. I see it. Enter the overlap. Where am I?
What the hell? Where am I?
I went into a well. Yeah, you really can take yourself sick. You do. You see, there's an ethereal body, which is the soul, and it's around the body. There's like 50 machines on Earth right now, which shows you the ether around the body. They don't really talk about those stuff because it exposes religions and stuff. But in ether, if it's red in some parts, it means you have an issue there. You can see it there. And what's amazing is that before the brain knows that you're angry, the ether turns red at some point. And then your brain is angry and wants the body to be angry. So the ether decides, which is your soul. And every living thing has the ether around them. And then if you go and get a picture of the body, of the ethereal body with that machine I said, you can prevent cancer. You can see if you're gonna get cancer in a year or two. If you like go for a checkup like every year, once a year, you'll know that you're gonna get cancer, because that negativity will show itself. It's gonna show every issue in your body. Even if your stomach has issues, it's gonna show it. And when someone's stomach has issues, it means they couldn't resolve an issue in their life. They couldn't solve it in their mind. They couldn't get over it, so their stomach makes more acid. You can think yourself healthy and vice versa. Yeah, exactly. So look into that ethereal machine. If you take a picture of your ethereal body, you can't get sick. You can't possibly get sick. It's not something that's outside. You can't get sick from dirt. You can't get sick from a virus even, you know. The reason that you attract that virus is your own body. And the reason it gets worse, when someone gets COVID, for instance, it gets really bad on them, is because of their own system. All about positivity and negativity. And karma of it. If you're positive, the COVID is just gonna be like a simple cold. Like it was for me. It's just like a simple cold. I didn't even get the vaccines. Nope. Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best. Hold on, did his best woman's voice? I'm a stuck-up FBI. I'll make a big freaking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government MFs. Okay, next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You've got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fraud. What? You want to say that to Saga? And then Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned. Crap. Okay. I remember the last time I was here, I was out of ammo. I feel the same now. Yeah. I did 3 times, and yeah, I slept better than I have in years each time. You mean COVID, right? Yep. But just like a cold. COVID, that is. Yep.
Everyone at Deerfest.
I actually took my IELTS test when I had COVID. When I got it, I went for my IELTS test. The mask, obviously, but I got a good score and I just walked out. I wasn't negative about it and be like, oh, I got cold, I gotta delay this test and I can't do it. I just took the test, and right after the test, I was good. Like the night where I came back from the test was like 2 or 4 hours. I was completely fine. The virus was gone. Oh no.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Oh. Look.
Anderson's been tricked. He has it now.
Wake?
Who
I
has it
saw
now?
him this way in the other overlap.
Oh, it's looping. It's
It's a
looping.
loop. Just like before.
There's a blood though. Wait a minute. He wasn't here. Who's that? I felt like this is the janitor, but no, it's not. I'm glad it's not. Check inside the house. Anything new? No? Yeah, just continue. Yeah, it was the right state of mind. Yep. I'm glad I had that mindset. Back then I didn't really understand the stuff I do now. I didn't know how effective a positive mind would be. I didn't really understand fully that everything comes internally. Life comes from you. I didn't really understand that fully. I didn't know anything about Ether. I knew it partially. But still, the positive mind helped, right? Which is why people don't need to know everything. They just have to be positive. That's it. Be positive and problems are gonna get solved. Whether you call it God, whether you call it yourself, whatever you believe in, just be positive and problems are gonna go away. Yep. Wait a minute. Shouldn't go down there again. Should I? Jeez!
This is a nightmare.
It didn't let me.
I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
If you don't feed your body and stay hydrated, that can change drastically. If you don't feed your body and stay hydrated, you mean fasting? I do that every single day, dude. I don't have breakfast and I don't have dinner. When I wake up, I just have one coffee and then I stream for like 5-6 hours or edit the videos. And only then I eat something. So every single day I have like 13 to 14 hours of fasting. But I stay hydrated. I have my water beside me. And the reason I started doing this is because when your stomach is full, you get brain fog. Because your brain is going to be like, you're full. Why are you trying? Why do you need to be at your highest? Right? Oh, you mean a long time. Like a week, right? Have you tried it? I never tried that long. I tried like 1 or 2 days, 2 days maximum. The graphics are beautiful to taste. Weeks, okay. No, I never tried weeks. That's gonna be really amazing, dude. The main reason I started was to not get brain fog, and then I realized, wait a minute, it's more than just a brain fog. It has more benefits. Jeez. You hear that? Following a signal. It's Otti singing that song. Wait a minute. The place is new. There's gonna be a boss fight. Should go back. Oh! They become rampant, huh? Okay. Very sensitive. Maybe we can actually get into the mind place if we do that for weeks or maybe months. It's like you're a different person. Yeah, you actually become a different person. It happens, literally. Die with one shot to the head. I'm glad I found you, Michael. I'm glad you found the channel because you gotta agree with these things and you actually apply them. I want a wise audience. Yep. Oh. You can also take care of body, yeah. Vodka. Oh, look at the face. Body. I never even tasted alcohol in my life, by the way. That also blocks out the energy. I may taste it once. I don't know. But I never even tasted it. Never tried it. It blocks the energies in the chakras. It does. It does horrible stuff to the body. And mind. What? Yeah, fasting is amazing. Because body doesn't need as much food as they say. You don't need that much food. You don't. Body doesn't.
Okay. Going down.
But they lied to us and said we need to eat all the time and eat 3 meals a day. Like what? Just so you get brain fog and you don't get to your highest form. That's why they did it. Matrix, right? That was the goal. It always was. The hero.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Thank you too, Michael. I'm learning from you too. Is that a page? Nah. That's a page. Moka's funeral. Moka's funeral. Il Mokaskala stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Moka was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Kalevala Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into a moose sticks. Moose sticks? Morgan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. What? They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled, wanted to just get it done. It was just a stupid animal, but I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh? What? Yeah, me too, Michael. Me too. That's one of the reasons I'm an introvert. I'm not an extrovert who can connect with everyone. I can only connect with people who share the same values. Yep. You see shoebox, it means there's a fight. Yes. And you know, life is like a... what's it called? Life is like a boomerang, you know. Life is a game of boomerangs. Whatever you throw, you're gonna get back. That's why you attract people who are like yourself. That's the reason. And that's why we should never be sad or mad about anything in our lives. Any person in our lives, any situation we're at, because we ourselves hold it, you know. Finding people with the same values is rare, yep. And if you don't find people with the same values, maybe it means you don't need them at that point. Sometimes you don't need them, sometimes you need to sit alone and think about this stuff, and then there will be a time when you may need them, and then they'll come, you know? Oh. Shadow script over Morgan. What? Oh jeez! Wait a minute. Oh, he's gonna shoot me. Oh, oh my god. Bruh. Do it. Bruh. Oh, hide. No. How many are they? Is he dead?
This will stop them.
Come on. Come on, come on. Oh. Jeez. Oof. That must have hurt.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Okay. So that's to stop their respawns. Okay. Oh. Oh, jeez. No, no. Bruh. Oh my god. This is crazy. Jeez, he's accurate. Come on. Hi. I got him. I got him.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I think I got him.
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress.
You're connecting to his
I wrote to be the
past.
story's hero.
Probably.
Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story?
Accidentally.
I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past? When he was still trapped in the dark place?
Yeah, for the most part. You got it.
I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Yep. A new song. That's nice. Also related to this story.
I hear your tears at night as I hear the storm howling, losing my child,
Jeez.
taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know. Broken bonds, broken souls. Baby, you know how it goes. Blood stains on the phone, baby calling home, but there's no one home. If I'm a superhero,
She called home and no one answered.
then where is it I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost, nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where is it I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost, nothing but a story told. Oh, I just wanna cry, but fuck it, I'll keep on trying. I'm not losing my child, fighting for her life. I'm out of mind. Endless labyrinth of holes, bloody writing on the walls, misguiding me from where I don't
It's a badass soundtrack. Yep.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story.
Let's do it.
I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey
Said they
and
found
Wake.
the superhero, then where the hell
I
did
should
I
check
go?
in with Casey.
Yep. You had to go. Welcome back, Nanny. They put a lot of log into the whole thing, exactly. The main reason for that is because Sam Lake is the writer and the director of the game. So he really went and checked every department and made sure they all have the soul. Like they didn't just pay a group to make a music and then got the music ready. No, they were actually involved in the process of making the music. So that's why this feels so live, you know.
Another one of those rhymes.
Oh my god. I never saw this before. Wait a minute. A devil with a prize lured the animals to... Hold on a minute. Lured the animals to his boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? As the devil with a wink, the moose went splash, the deer sailed on. The moose went splash. Moose went splash. The deer sailed on, but which one of them was therefore gone? Wait a minute. Moose and deer. Let me check. That is a moose, right? On the boat? Is there something under the water? Can I see it? Hold on a second. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on. Should be it. Is this the splash? There's a combination over here. Hold on a second. There could be more dolls in here. Oh! Trickster. Wait. Let me check the dolls. Nursery rhymes. Yep. Wait there, please. You see how many of the dolls I've found? This can't go up there. Yeah. Hey Mary, you're still here? No worries. You can enjoy the stream in the background. Let me put it down and then put it up. Okay. So we got 3 dolls right now. It has nice details, but it gives me the creeps. Okay. Wait. I can't exit the mine. Hold on. Wait a minute. I want to get out of the mine place, dude. What? Case closed.
I need to get the clicker to Wake and...
Okay, it worked now. Let's go. What about the devil? The devil with the prize lured the animals too. Lord. Hold on.
Oh.
Or maybe this one. By devil, you mean a trickster? I can't... Hold on. Moose vent splash. I can't put anything on the heart. Any more dolls around here? I'm gonna come back later. Yep. Let's go. We gotta go back to Alex Casey. When I get both colors, I can come back here and open that. Yeah, the game has so many mechanics taken from Resident Evil 4.
Come on, Casey.
You come back to these areas later and
No
then
answer.
collect more stuff.
David. Pick up.
Logan is supposed to be dead.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
Why doesn't David answer?
Can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has a horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Okay. So where's your car? It should be around here.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around. See where the water was hiding.
We see something over there? Nope. Oh, they fixed the road. Awesome.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Yeah. Or maybe we talk too long. Wait. What are you doing? Hello? A page. The dark presents attacks. Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark and he was snarling. He snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now, filled with rage. He shouted. Dang it. It is creepy. Wait, these guys are new here. They weren't here back then. Hello? Want to say something? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I don't think everything's okay in Coffee World. Have you noticed? I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
What?
I can see his eyes.
Having nightmares again?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Like when
I
you
can
were
see
a
his head.
kid?
Hold on.
Do you need your security blanket? You need Blanky Blankerson?
It's weird.
You keep Blanky out of this.
Yeah, let's go. Models just glitch out.
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today.
Jakob, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some
Another ad?
brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jakob needs. I'm a beer to the rescue.
I'm a beer.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with I'm a beer.
Jeez.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma Beer. Alma Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown.
What?
In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional.
Oh, really?
Alma Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
No way. No. I don't want that thing. Okay. Tom the Poet? Wait a minute. It's Thomas Zane. The Dark Doppelganger in the Art and Life of Thomas Zane. Oh, what? Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, The Poet, The Writer, The Diver, Thomas, The Rhymer. Jeez! Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. Starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Jagger as the Dark Presence. Barbara Jagger was in Alan Wake 1, I remember that. Cynthia Weaver was also, the Lady of the Light in the first game. Emil Hartman was in Control. Do you remember that, Michael? Emil Hartman was that monster that was really hard to kill in Control. And also in Alan Wake 1, of course. Written and directed by Thomas Zane. Based on a novel by Alan Wake. Jeez. Mackies. I can switch realities there, but I'm not gonna do it now. Best order is to finish the chapter 4 on Saga and then go over for Alan. Oh. Let's go. Take the car. Investigate a previously flooded area or take car back to Bright Falls. I'm gonna take car back to Bright Falls. Yep. Here for the 5th. And then he always comes back. Where history meets hospitality.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them.
There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Oh crap.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
Ah, my head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now, even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Whoops.
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! He's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Do you remember that part? When he was in the dark place? The same scene happened. He said, I need a gun, and then Alex Casey said, no chance. Yeah. Same thing that happened in the dark place is now happening here. Oh, do you see his mask? Return 4, no chance. I think Federal Bureau of Control is gonna get involved now.
What the fuck?
Hold it! Freeze!
So much ketchup in here.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
He needs you.
I gotta get out of here.
Oh yeah, Zit Gamer. What's up?
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Going through the kitchen. Give me a weapon.
Well, I need to protect myself. A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
Nice. Let's go. Stop right there.
Casey.
Casey,
He was still
you need me.
alive.
Come on. Oh. Jeez. No. No more batteries. Going back, going back. Oh. Run.
Fearful whispers. Stop 100.
Come on, come on, come on.
Small town. I've seen dimmer.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
Casey! Come on! Who's got you? Oh! Nice, nice. You've got to run.
The pressure in my head was unbearable.
Run.
Scratch was getting
Some
closer.
batteries. Yep.
Stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
There's Scratch. Come on.
The pressure eased
Finish
off.
him.
Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Try to reach him. Keeps getting big.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
I think Casey got himself killed, dude. Oh, there's Saga.
FBI, drop the knife!
Elmo!
Saga, you don't understand!
FBC! Stay down!
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control.
Control!
We'll take it from here.
There they are.
Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been
Okay, is it-
transferred to us.
Elmo Costello! You're under arrest on
This is
suspicion of
bullshit.
paranatural crime.
Noted.
Not.
We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
No, not the clicker.
I can't trust them with it.
No, no, no.
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait, my partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be.
Go home.
Careful moving Wake. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
I have to get the clicker to wake. Yeah. Another song. Whoops. An artist dying for his art to make you finally see. Okay. That was it for this
Tor
chapter.
and Odin were in the photo with a clicker.
So I'm gonna hold on.
They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Tor, yeah. Nursing home. We gotta go there.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather.
What's up?
About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems.
What is it?
We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
What?
Shit.
Did you help?
Something is off at that nursing home.
Yep. I'm gonna save here and end the stream for today. It's been almost 6 hours, and then we're gonna come back tomorrow and continue. We're gonna play the best chapter of the game tomorrow, dude. That one's called We Sing, and it's like best chapter ever in any story game, right? So yeah, thanks for stopping by, everyone, and to the people who were new, like you guys, gamer. Hope I see you guys again. And just as I always say at the end of the streams, the mirror doesn't smile before you do, so make sure you smile before you expect the world to smile back, because the mirror doesn't smile before you do.